Okay, it is time to get started. Hello there, everyone. Welcome and a pleasant Wednesday evening to you all. Welcome to the continuation of Final Fantasy IX and all this grinding. We're going to continue it here, starting right now. Actually, we're going to be going over to Memoria, which is going to be the next place for story/plot progression. However, even though we're doing that, we will also be in the middle of continuing our experience grind. Something in the transparent layer. Oh, hey there, Ifrit. Welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you. Good to see you here. You are one, so far the only, but you are definitely one of the early birds here. Welcome in. Something in the transparent layer in the music player. What do you mean? Like in the... Oh, in the screen before this one, before we switch to here. Oh, the little square. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, you had that radial EQ going on there. Is that the one that you're talking about? It's just that one there. Maybe I can rework it to something a bit more fancy. No? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we can talk more about that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was about to. I was thinking about asking you that, Ifrit. But yeah, please let me know, and then you can like use a highlighter and like circle what you're talking about. Put an arrow and say, "Do that," or whatever. All right, super cool, super cool. Totally cool with that. Okay. What are a couple of updates I had in mind? Oh, number one, a correction to what I was saying towards the end of last night's stream. Those of you that were here and may have been lurking or heard what I would have said, or maybe checked the VOD of our last stream and checked it and thought, wait, what is streamer talking about here? I somehow thought last night's stream was a Wednesday stream, so I kept thinking about Chill and Cozy Thursday. So I want to make that correction now. Today's Wednesday, for sure. It is Wednesday, and Chill and Cozy will be the stream after this one. So this stream will be all about Final Fantasy IX. 100%. 100% Final Fantasy IX. And also another thing. Picked up something in the mail here. Oh, it is? Okay. Oh, that's all part of the Metal Gear Mark II graphic from the Sega CD game. Don't that look kind of like a speaker or something? Maybe maybe like the way it is now, I can see like where you may be going with it, Ifrit, and that is any space there that looks like, it's like a solid color or something that can be replaced with some kind of a interactive object or just something of interest. I may look into that. Maybe recolor the graphic there, so instead of it being like a light blue color, maybe have it a different color. Maybe I would have it as a darker color. Maybe like a darker purple or jet black or something. Or put in that Ice Turbo dull lavender color there. Put the logo on there or something. That's a good idea. Yeah, it could be just as simple as that. I was thinking way more complicated. Way more complicated things to put up there, but okay, I'll take that. That's a simple suggestion and a really nice one. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I may just do that. Let me just write this down here before I forget. I wanted to show you an N64 game that I just picked up in the mail today. Put logo on graphic. Okay. Okay. Oh, and also this will also follow up to some updates on the game list. So I put up the N64 games onto the game list, and apparently there's been some Japanese N64 games that weren't accounted for there, and it wasn't by any intention. It's just that I plain forgot to add them. So, and also I corrected the name of the Bomberman Hero game there. I wanted to ensure that that's the Japanese version. There was a Bomberman Heroes or Hero that was released here in North America. I do not have the North America copy of it, but I do have the Japanese copy. And a couple of the games that I've added is the Japanese version of Mario Kart 64. Another one is Baku Bomberman 2, which is the Japanese version of Bomberman 64, The Second Attack. Yeah, so it was released as Bomberman The Second Attack here, but I have the Japanese version of it, which is Baku Bomberman 2. And another game I added there is called, actually two more games. Super Robot Spirits, and Wonder Project J2. Now, if you guys want to see Wonder Project J2, like as soon as like tomorrow or Saturday, I do ask if you can hold up on it, because apparently the game, and I got it complete in box. It's a rather cheap complete in box N64 game to get. Wonder Project J2 came with a controller pack. In other words, the N64's memory card. Unfortunately, that memory card does not work. So I had to, I just ordered a brand new OEM controller pack, or a memory pack, specifically for that game. So apparently that game takes a lot of memory. And so please hold off until I do get that, and then we can be able to play. Or, you know, if you just want to watch the first, I don't know, 10 some odd minutes, 15 some odd minutes. Wonder Project J2 has some cool, it's like anime fused with the technology of 3D graphics. It's actually pretty neat. Hey there, Jeff, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. You've been restoring some older consoles you have, Efreet, putting them on your gaming shelf. Upgrading to RetroSync 4K has changed everything. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yay, Efreet. Congrats. GG's. Now you have a RetroSync 4K like me. Current console you're working on is a PS2. Gotta fix the disk drive and put PS2 BBN on it. Okay, nice. Nice. What is PS2 BBN? Is that a BIOS, or is that... that sounds like a mod chip. Can you give like a brief description of what PS2 BBN is? Just like a brief description would be fine. Or you can, oh, Broadband Navigator. Only recent. Oh, nice. So that means Efreet, you want to play Final Fantasy XI? Is that what it is? You want to play some Final Fantasy XI? Well, or I'm sure there's more things to do than that. Maybe you could like run Linux on it or something. Oh, it's a replacement menu system for the PS2. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Until now, until Efreet just told me about it. Alrighties. Oh yeah, the game I got. Yeah. So I told you about the N64 games that were just recently added to the Japanese side, because there were those that I just forgot to add. Those Wonder Project J2, Super Robot Spirits, Japanese version of Mario Kart 64, and Baku Bomberman 2. I got this in the mail, guys. Do you guys know by picture what game this is? This was only released in Japan. But this is one that is... Yeah, Jeff, you got it. Yep, that's what it is. That is what it is. You got it. Ding, 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 Jeff. You won. And so did Efreet. Efreet got it too. You both got it. Yeah, you both got it. Yeah, it is Sin and Punishment. That is what it is. Yep. It's also a game developed by Treasure, who also developed Gunstar Heroes, Dynamite Heady, Radiant Silver Gun, Ikaruga, and this one other N64 game called Mischief Makers. So I cannot trick you. Apparently not. Apparently I tried, and Jeff set me straight there. All right. Yeah, treasure. Exactly, treasure. We sure do love our treasure. We sure do love our treasure here. And I'm going to show it this way here. How am I going to show this here? There you go. We do love our treasure. Yeah, I don't have any version of Ikaruga. It was originally on the Dreamcast, Japan only, I believe, and then it made its way to the GameCube, worldwide, I believe. Yeah, Ikaruga is the one I don't have. You know, I've been now looking into getting all like the remaining treasure games, because I'm pretty much fine with getting all the rare developed N64 games. But now that I'm fine with that, I am so looking forward to getting a bunch more of the treasure games. Very much so. And so here's the ones that I can like tell you that I have right away. So well, you already know I have Sin and Punishment. I have Radiant Silver Gun. I have, I guess, Sin and Punishment Star Successor. Follow-up. It's another treasure game. Alien Soldier. That is apparently developed by Treasure. I have that one. I do not have Dynamite Heady or Gunstar Heroes. Although I do have Gunstar Heroes Treasure Box, which is a PS2 compilation disc. But I'd definitely rather have the actual OG cart. OG Genesis / Mega Drive cart. Take the shot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, was that released on Xbox 360? You're talking about Ikaruga? I missed Jeff. You had a question. Do I ever use that monitor to my left? Yes, I do. Yeah, that's what I play my modern games on. PS5, PS4, Switch, anything connected. This is basically for my HD consoles. I have a PS3 connected. I have 2 Wii U's, which are partially connected. Partially as in I still need to put the sensor bars for them there. It's another one. Oh, and the Japanese Xbox 360. So I have a lot of I have the consoles connected. It's just that you don't see this on because, well, we don't play those consoles here. At least not as of yet. At some point we will, but not as of yet. So I hope that answered your question. And Carrie is here. Carrie, welcome and a pleasant Wednesday to you. Carrie, enjoy the lurk. Arcade, Dreamcast, GameCube, Xbox 360, Windows, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4. Oh, for Ikaruga? Yes. I'm wondering, like, if I would get one version of Ikaruga, what would it be? Should it be Dreamcast or should it be GameCube? I'm thinking maybe GameCube because it would run better. GameCube is much more capable. But it did start as a Dreamcast game. Oh, it runs about the same? Okay, then in that case, I would actually consider the Dreamcast version. I would consider the Dreamcast version. Grow my Japanese Dreamcast library. It's a bit bare compared to the North America releases. So let me just write this down here. Yeah, Dreamcast Ikaruga. Okay, and Jeff, redeem speak freely. Well, we're already about 15 minutes in after switching to our main scene here. Haven't had a chance to play any Final Fantasy IX, which is okay. But Jeff, redeem speak freely. Jeff says, Turbo-san, reveal what modern console I think can possibly match the power of the humble Famicom. Possibly match the power. Now, power as in just the awesomeness of the games. State power, replay value, and how fond it would be remembered in the future. You mean like that? Well, Ifrit, Jeff asked about a modern console, so PC Engine wouldn't be that. But I would agree that if he didn't mention what if Jeff instead of saying modern, he just omitted the word modern, then yeah, PC Engine definitely would be it, yes. But if he says modern, I would say for now, well, it's a toss-up. I mean, so I have a couple of consoles in mind. Switch is one of them. Switch 1 is one of them. I would probably say another one would be... will be either PS4 or PS5. But Switch is definitely there. Modern console doesn't really do it for you, Free. I've come to appreciate the not so subtle differences between consoles like the PS1 and the PS4 and PS5. I mean, yeah, I mean the PS3 was my introduction to, oh, you telling me the system has to do a software update? A game needs to do a software update? And it's mandatory. And it just kept on at it, and rightfully so. But for modern consoles, I'll be looking into which one would be the go-to for. In addition to what I was talking about a few minutes ago, is where would I get where would be my place to get all these great indie titles? And it's really tough. I mean, between the Switch and the PlayStation consoles. But that's kind of a tough one. So I'll have to answer that. It'll be somewhere between Switch and the PS4 or PS5. So that would be my answer. So if you want a Nintendo-focused answer, then it is the Switch. But if you want something which is a bit broad, then it would also have to include the PlayStation as well. So lately I've been gaming mostly on the PlayStation. So they both offer roughly the same. It's kind of hard to separate them, other than the fact that, you know, you can't play Mario games on a PlayStation platform, you know. Just like you can't play Astro Bot and anything Sony specific on Switch. So there you go. All right. Well, thank you so much for the redeem. Hope I answered your question appropriately. You didn't get an answer of like a single console, but I hope that, I think that's sufficient enough without going too much into, without going way too deep into that. So apparently I could, and I just had to stop myself there. But Jeff, I do appreciate it. Do appreciate your speak freely redeem. All right. So we're going to be looking forward to getting some weapons and equipment in Memoria. And I want to set up our party so that we could take advantage of these new weapons, and also at the same time have these folks that have been dormant, get them back into action, and let's get them to learn or obtain a bunch of AP so that they learn a whole bunch of abilities that they haven't yet. So I'll tell you this, we're talking about modern consoles. The one thing that something happened, I think I was a little bit surprised when this happened, and this was already known to be a thing. But when I picked up Ninja Gaiden Ragebound this weekend, and for the PS5, and I loaded it up, downloaded it, started it. Right as I started it, I was presented with a screen that says, "You, the user, must accept the fact that this game here is a license. You are licensed to play this game, and you, the user, acknowledge that you don't own this game at all." If I said no, I couldn't play the game. When I read it, I was just a bit taken aback, but then I thought, well, of course I don't own the game. I don't legally own the game. It's not like I can go to court and sue freaking Tecmo or whatever, whoever did it, or whatever dev who made the game. Of course, I don't own it in the most highest level of ways. You know, so different than me owning a copy of Sin and Punishment. Does that mean that I own some stake in Treasure or something? No. so that's what I had in mind there. So yeah, exactly, Efreet. I'm there with you. I'm there with you. I mean, it's thankful that, you know, my PS5 happens to have a physical disk drive. I can be able to still be using physical, but also at the same time, since the PS3 days, if there's, you know, games that are digital only, I'll go digital only. I am not a fan of the game key card system in the Switch 2. It's like a middle ground, and the justification behind is that it's just for a retail presence. Okay, maybe it works for them, but as a consumer, I'm like, it's just a waste. Heck, if it's digital in the first place and I have to download it, just make it digital only. You know what I'm saying? Make it digital only, or make it all in the freaking Switch 2 cart. So anyway. Alright. Can we get on our ship? Apparently we can. It's fundamentally different. Yeah, physical discs on PS5 aren't much of a deal. You have to install and download the patches. Yep. Oh, I'm okay with it. I'm just okay. I'm okay with it. I was just expecting Nintendo to be different, to really stand apart from all that. But apparently not. Apparently they're into it too. And I've known about this. I've heard of this, and this was actually going on since the PS4 days, I believe. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna switch out our characters here so that we'll get a chance for other folks to level up and stuff. So we'll go ahead and do this. Let's first unequip our folks here. Whoops. And give other party members a chance. So instead of Eiko, let's go with Actually, let's start with this. Instead of Queen, let's go with Amaranth. Instead of Steiner, we'll go with Freya. Bring Freya back up here. Oh, Freya's pretty high leveled there. And instead of Eiko, it's a toss-up between Vivi and Dagger. Which one are we gonna do? Vivi or Dagger? Which one are we gonna do? Let's go Vivi. Now let's go equip our folks here. Have them learn stuff. This is basically just a key to play. Yeah, indeed, exactly. Yeah, totally fine with that. I am actually totally fine with that. I mean, yeah, it's just I was hoping Nintendo would be continuing what they were doing with the Switch 1, but apparently not. Paying for the right to play it, right? It can be revoked at any time or on a whim. Physical, you're paying for the piece of work to own to play at your whim. Can't put in better words. Yeah, exactly. I am. I definitely am. So your first sentence, or the digital part you're talking about, Ifrit, that's what I felt with Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. And it's gonna be the same thing with the new Shinobi game. I mean, I want to play some old school style Ninja Gaiden. I want to play some reinvented version of Shinobi, which plays like a fun 2D platformer. So, sure. And for those games, it's just one of those things where I'm gonna have to accept the fact that I will not have access to them, and I am at the mercy of the devs or the manufacturer or Sony. With those games. However, games like these, like the ones that we're playing here, or the games behind me, all those PC Engine games, or those games behind that Goomba and Bomberman there, I can play them whenever I want, and no one can tell me what to do. And you know another game that also fits that? Sin and Punishment. You know, why is my Bomberman looking to the left? Hold on, let me change him around here. Hey there, face the camera there, buddy. Everyone loves you. Everybody here loves you. Yeah, Strider. Yeah, you know, Ninja Gaiden felt like Strider. Because like when you here's one Strider-ish thing I noticed within Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. You can slash while moving your character. While your character runs, you can slash. That's a very Strider-like thing. That is pretty dang cool. You can't do that in the original, the NES Ninja Gaidens. When you slash, your character stops. Give him something good here. Actually, let's just wait up a bit. Yeah, Robe of Lords. There we go. That's what we want. We did obtain a whole bunch of things here. Oh, Reflect Null, and were we in the middle of Auto Reflect before? Can learn Auto Life. And let's give him this. Okay. Let's move on to Freya. Oh, Freya was in the middle of learning stuff. Okay. And we left Freya alone for quite a long time. Gonna leave these alone here. High jump? High jump? Heck yeah! Heck yeah, high jump. Ooh, yeah, long reach. Heck yeah. Long reach. I still don't know ability up. Oh, we have ability up. We do. We do. It's something that almost everyone has. Yeah, we haven't. We haven't. Like for a while, I mean, we were playing as Freya. We had Freya in our team for a good amount of time, but a lot of the Disc 4 gameplay and grinding and side questing we were doing, Freya was not in our party because Freya won't be part of the Ozma killing party. Yeah, our Ozma killing party will have Eiko, Steiner, and Quina, according to the guide. But yeah, I mean, since we're going to be going to Memoria and doing some story progression stuff, this will be a good opportunity for getting everybody else to get up to speed with their equipment and abilities and stuff. You adore Memoria? Yeah, we're going to be getting there in a little bit. We'll definitely be getting there in a little bit. It's a good one to do here. I guess this one. It's another one here. Yeah, Amaranth we've just left alone. We just deserted him. Alert and eye for eye. Absorb shadow elemental attack. Sure, let's do this here. Oh, whoa. Lots of stuff to learn here. Okay, sure. Start off with this here. Oh, is it the best end game dungeon of all of Final Fantasy? Wow. Wow. Well, Ifrit, you're hyping me up for Memoria. You definitely are hyping me up for Memoria, 100%. And a good thing to know is that Memoria is not the point of no return. The point of no return will happen once we, I guess, get through Memoria, and we'll be getting to a place called the Crystal World. Once we get there, then... yeah, because this is going to be the last dungeon. Memoria is the second to the last dungeon. Yeah, so we're gonna avoid entering the door to the Crystal World after we get done with Memoria here. It's one of the most beautiful crafted destinations, Ifrit. There's so many. I mean, this game is chock full of beautifully crafted places. Oh, actually, hold on. I think we forgot to do something here. Forgot to finish up armoring everybody. Hey there, drummer. Welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you. Good to see you here. And thanks for playing the Tidus laugh. Tidus enjoys this game. That is a laughter of affirmation of how awesome this game is. Yes, it is. Or he's laughing because, like, he's thinking, why are you guys playing 9? My game, following this one, is much, much better. That's probably what Tidus is saying. What I will say to Tidus is, have patience. Laugh at your heart's content, but please be patient. Okay, Tidus? Okay. He's probably laughing at me because he thinks streamer doesn't know what the heck they're talking about. Anyway, let's give Freya something really good here. Like the defense gloves, sure. Maybe he knows it's next at some point. Probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, hold on. There's a few things I just noticed here. We gotta set up folks' abilities. Auto haste, auto regen. What are some good ones here for Freya? What are some good ones here for Freya? Antibody. Ability up. Level up. A bunch of these killers. Beast killer. Gamble defense, sure. Okay, now with Amaranth. Amaranth only knows auto regen, but we definitely do want to teach him auto haste. Definitely want to teach him some auto haste. Yeah, his ability up. It's a good one here for him. Bird. Bug. And devil. Sure. Sure, we'll do this. It's you to Titus there. Yeah, oh man. Oh yeah, and I mentioned this before, but did you know that this is the last of the mainline Final Fantasies where you actually have an old school like overworld you can traverse manually through? From Final Fantasy X and onwards, if you have an airship or something, you just pick a spot on the map and the airship just zooms its way there without you know, watching it fly like we will right here. Yeah, I want it back too. Like if Square ever does do a Final Fantasy IX remake, bring it back. We gotta go over to the Aoife tree. That one will be over here. Memoria should be right up here. It should be right here. And right there, we're being attacked. Or they're coming! Expedition 33. I've heard of Expedition 33 mentioned in gaming forums regarding the potential remake. Is that a mod? Is that a Steam or a PC mod? All ships, clear a path for the invincible. Can't let you guys steal the show by yourselves. Oh, it's a game. Oh. I thought it was something like Final Fantasy IX Expedition 33 edition or something. I need to play it. I need to play the game. Well, you can say that about a lot of games. Uncle Sid? Why? How did he know to show up here? Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now, let's lose those dragons. What? What system is it on, Efrey? Is that a console game or is that a PC game? General Beatrix, our ship is going to burst. Do not fret. Your captain is about to enter Valhalla. You're a Pluto Knight. Now act like one. We all know you came along because you're worried sick about Captain Steiner. Did you say something? Red Rose? Could it be Beatrix? Oh, Windows, Xbox Series, PS5. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, if you say so. I'm gonna go jot that down. You said PS5? That got my attention. Alright. Thanks, Efree. Quite a woman you fell in love with. You're one to talk! Wait a minute, Steiner. What did you mean by that? Alright, let's bust through. Alright. This boss is weak to wind, has 55,000 HP. So let's see what we can do here. Let's steal some stuff here. We don't have wind, do we? No, we do not. But I guess we can double flare. Still a remedy. We can steal a grand armor and a dragon wrist. Let's see if we can get those. It's cool that everyone has auto regen, so this will definitely help. Shaved off about 10,000 of its HP. Uh-oh. How about high potioning Amaranth? Oh, okay. Well, Amaranth's dealing some good damage. Come on, Zidane. Steal something. Steal something! Grand armor stolen. Okay, the next thing we can take is called a dragon wrist. See if we can pick up a dragon wrist here. Have everyone defend. It's so weird that Amaranth isn't auto-hasted. It just feels so weird. It just feels really weird. Uh-oh. What do we got here? We got ourselves a bird raid! Hey there, Bird, and raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Welcome and welcome in. Why, thank you so much for the raid there, Bird. Bird, what's been going on in your neck of the woods there? Let's go see. Let us go see. Oh, Toe Jam and Earl, nice. Very good, very good, very good. You're taking a break from DKC. Going back to it later on down the line. As you can see, guys, we're in the middle of a really awesome fight here. We just entered Memoria, and this is our first scripted boss fight. And so before we continue on through the dungeon, there you go. Stole all the things. Now let's go after him. Really difficult to keep Amaranth alive. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. And thanks again for coming here, Bird, bringing yourself and your awesome community here. Very much appreciate that. So we are still in the middle of some endgame grinding. And Doll! Welcome in, Doll. Hello. Good seeing you here. What an entrance, Doll. That is a superb entrance there. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. And good seeing you here. We are in the middle of a boss fight, which is just doing a number on Amaranth here. Trying to keep him alive here. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see you here, Doll. Very good to see you here.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
And look who that, there's Backlogix. Backlogix, welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you as well. Good seeing you here. Yeah, we have like 51, don't we? I know. It's like, I know, we sure do have a lot, don't we? We sure do have a lot. Oh my gosh, that totally slaughtered Amaranth. Dude! Ahoy, ahoy! Indeed. Man. I mean, Amaranth's gonna be missing out on some AP here. Can we do Soul Blade? Yeah, let's do Soul Blade, whatever that'll do. There we go. Alright, come on. Can you chakra yourself? Please? Please chakra yourself? Okay, we're gonna do an elixir. There we go. There we go. We put him to sleep. Yeah, Ifrit. Yeah, Freya is your gal. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, well, he wasn't awake for too long.
Hello.
Which is okay there. Oh, hey there, Captain. Welcome in. Good seeing you here. Good seeing you here. Oh, we got a crew here now. Yeah! That is cool. That's cool also. Alright, Amaranth's doing some good damage there. Hey. Leave him alone. Leave him alone there, buddy. Trance Freya is good, yep. That is a nice sound. Even her jump attack is really awesome too. Yeah, even just her standard jump attack is good. Yeah. Chuck, indeed. Yes, indeed. We are trying very, very hard to keep Amaranth alive. We're doing our best here. We want him to reap the rewards of the fight. Yes, indeed. And now she's back. And we got him. Everyone is alive. Amaranth is still alive. Amaranth's gonna get a bunch of AP. Oh, look at that. It's going at like 10 frames per second there, but that's okay. We'll allow that. Hey there, Bahamut. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday, too. Good to see you here. Thanks for the GG, Bahamut. Thanks for the GG, Captain. There we go. There we are. Are you sure this will work, Queena? Is no problem. I warp in from outside before. I guess this is the only exit anyway. We find same magic field outside when we come back. I warp in when I step into magic field outside. Alright, I guess it's no use worrying. What is this place? Oh, thanks for the GG's Backlogics. What's wrong, Zidane? Did someone just call my name? No. That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. I don't think so. Do you hear that? I hear nothing. Zidane, can you hear me? Garland? I'm speaking only to you. Garland, what is this place? Memoria, a place of memories. Memories? Yes, your memories brought forth this place. Here you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now, go. What are you talking about? Damn. Zidane, what's going on? You all heard me talking, right? Yeah. Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I was just talking to Garland. He told me that our memories created this place. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll have to move forward. Alright. Well, I'd say we should still keep on with this party here. Except I feel like we need Dagger in our party. Something seems a bit amiss here. We don't have a healer. We don't have a dedicated healer here. Shall we swap out Vivi for Dagger? I think for now, probably not. Not right now. Bahamut redeems Hydrate with some H2O. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to do that right now. Do that right now. Water is good for you. You should always find time to drink it. You know when is a great time to drink water? When you're reminiscing about the memories of the past. Sure, there's been some, you know, trials and tribulations, some hard times, lots of good times, many friends, many awesome games played, and all that. And as you're sitting back or just standing in front of breaking waves, or as the sun hits your face and how it just feels good as you're reminiscing, make sure that you stay hydrated. Water for reminiscing about the past and helping to do so efficiently. Cheers, guys. Yeah, water is always great. Water is always great. Let's go ahead and mark that as complete here. Thanks again, Bahamut, for the H2O hydration reminder. Thank you, thank you. You wish you can extract these pre-renders and print frame them. Is that possible via the PS1 emulator? Is there a way to look into the game files and then find renders like these? I'm just guessing. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's probably who knows how easy that is. You can't with Memoria tool on Windows. Ooh, nice. Ever tried the brand of carb water sparkling ice? I think I did. I think so. I see a lot of those in the store, but I usually, if I ever stick with any kind of flavored water or sparkling water, it would be like Hint or LaCroix or what's that one that I discovered when I was up in Oregon? Which one was that called? Polar something? Like it's another brand of flavored seltzer water, whatever it was called. Of course, my usual Pellegrino, or if there's no Pellegrino, I'll get a Perrier. Yeah, I usually just stick with those. Well, it's called Hades Workshop. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna be going to such a spot called Hades Workshop. It is accessible somehow here. I just don't know when. But who knows? Maybe we'll get to it at some point. But I heard Hades you can be able to synth the best stuff. That's literally the only thing you drink, Efreet. It helped you quit pop. Oh, nice. Yeah, like those sugary sodas. No. Yeah, I would be fine drinking like LaCroix in place of like, you know, Pepsi or whatever. All right. Hey, good evening there, Lamb. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Yeah, of course. There's no Moogles. We can change our party members here too. Nice. Okay, let's go save here. Yep, it is. It is exactly Bahamut. Oh, I like that. I like that enemy emote you have there of that Moogle there. We're about to break the 100-hour mark there on our save file. Awesome. Good for us. Actually, you know, we should probably tent up. Yeah, I think we should probably tent up. There is a treasure over there. Yeah, exactly, Ifrit. Yep, that's what I was going for. Arg. I guess that's okay. Is that his counter move? Yeah, whatever. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Somebody, Amaranth, someone attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guarded, nice. Okay, let's just do something better than this. Let's, I don't know, do something. Let's curse him. And let's go ahead and, I don't know, do something to him here. Let's go flare him. Became weak against Earth. You see Superman tomorrow. Okay, nice. Heard's a good movie. I'm not. I mean, that's all the extent that I've heard. That it is a pretty decent movie here. It's another good one. Another flare. Has anyone here seen Superman and can let Doll know some things about it before they go? There we go. All right. Okay, so now we have an idea of how to set up our abilities here. So Zidane apparently does not have antibody. Is that true? Nope, does not. There you go. So antibody. It's another good one. I guess that's okay for now. Alright, Vivi has body temp and antibody, which is good. Prevents silence, sure. Freya. Does Freya have? Has antibody. Should probably also have body temp. And Amaranth ability up. Does not have enough for body temp. Let's do this, and now he has enough for body temp. There you go. Remove accuracy plus, and then slap on. It's a good one to slap on him here. Anything down here? No. Sure, let's do this. Okay. Oh, Freya needs to be vaccinated. There we go. Okay. Let's go check Freya's abilities again. I think I may have something which... Freya should actually be up front now because I think she had, was it long range? Oh, long reach. Yeah, that's, I think we had long reach on her which justified why I had Frey in the back. So we have to move her up front. Yeah, have to move her up front. You do want to though, Captain? Your father went and saw it, Lamb. He said it was good, and he's hard to please when it comes to movies. Well, isn't that a really awesome little preview of the movie there, doll? That sounds pretty good. Equipment and accessories give you hidden stat boost. No, I don't. I may have heard it only once, but I never took advantage of it. I never took advantage of that. No. I only knew about... Let me show you what I knew about. It's just this here. That's the only thing about abilities I knew. You know, ability boosts. That's all I knew there. That's all I knew. Alright. Consume an ether. Can min-max. Well, to be fair, Efreed, I just missed out on that opportunity. Yeah, I mean, I'm not new to it because we did that very thing when we played Final Fantasy VI here on stream, and we played 6, I think, like what, a total like 3 times. We played 6 on the SNES twice, and then once on the GBA port. So yeah, we knew about how to min-max there in 6. But oh well. The ability system is a lot like 6, even the hidden stat boosts. Well, the guide here doesn't talk about how to min-max with the hidden stat boost. So we just went with the story here. So to be fair, maybe there may be a follow-up Final Fantasy IX playthrough that we'll do here when we'll do exactly that. We'll add in the stat min-maxing. And that would definitely allow us to handle Ozma much more early, or at lower levels. Kane's Lance. Alright, taking that's a Freya weapon. Yes, it is. Dragon's Crest and Cherry Blossom. What is she currently learning? Cherry Blossom? Okay, Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom, 6 dragons, Dragon's Crest. In Kane's Lance, she can learn both of the things. Let's have her do this. Let's have her finish 6 dragons, and then she can do Kane's Lance. Let's have her do that. Oh, I think we had some folks learn some stuff here. Auto Reflect was already learned. Give him Auto Life. Amarant. Alright, finished with Avenger. Now we can move on and give him the next thing to study off of, which is this one right here. Countdown. The final countdown. Okay. Yeah, it overflowed just like it was in Final Fantasy VIII. I did not notice that actually, but you mentioning this reminds me of how it looked like in 8. Yep. Yep, right there. It overflowed. It overflowed! Okay. We got Kane's Lance. Now I'll just continue on here. Ooh, Iron Giant. This be the Iron Giant. So what's a thing an Iron Giant would be weak to? Thundaga? It's either Blizzaga or Thundaga. I think it was Blizzaga. Let's go Blizzaga. Bam. Okay, we'll do Thundaga next. If we don't get him before that point. Before Vivi's next turn. Nice. Here's Thundaga! Nice. Very good, very good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gain more attack power. We can't do that. Can't allow him to do that. Oh yeah, that sounded good, but man, the damage dealt wasn't enough. What's up with Freya? I thought Freya would be hitting much more harder. Is it because we don't have any abilities on her? Is that why? That actually could be why. Or maybe because we gave her a really weak lance. Maybe she has a weak weapon on her. That's probably why. Oh yeah, because we have a weak weapon on her, of course. Dragon's Crest? Try Dragon's Crest. And see how many dragons I killed? Oh, you mean the HP damage will equal the amount of dragons I killed? Is that what it is? Kind of like the equivalent to the frog drop? Is it one of those things? It is, Siegfried? Oh, nice. Let's give Amaranth another accessory, like Accuracy Plus. So you just stick with Robe of Lords? Yeah. Stick with Robe of Lords, sure. Oh, is he still learning off of the Rebirth Ring? Yeah, he still is, okay. Okay. Best place for dragon farming is Daguerrero. Yeah, exactly. That's where we last were last night. When we were going for all these grand dragons. So apparently that's experience grinding at this point in the overworld is over there, in the island where Daguerreo is, from what the guide here is telling us. Okay. Ow. Owie! Owie! Okay, you said, Dragon's Crest? Was it Dragon's Crest? Okay, let's go try it. Flare would hit better. 8,649? Dude! Dude! That was cool! Let's keep doing Dragon's Crest then. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Let's steady feet. Dang, that sure surprised me. I didn't expect that ginormous of a number there. Heck no, I did not expect any of that. Okay, so there's a weapon here. Where are they talking about here? Where's the map of this place? Let me go find a map here. Yeah, just give me just a few moments, guys. I want to find the map of Memoria. What is this place called? Recollection. Okay, so we're in Recollection here. Okay. Okay, we'll find a weapon near the exit here. What's happening? Oh, there you go. Oh, that was really weird. The tower. That is a Zidane weapon. Will Zidane learn something cool? No, apparently not. Although he can inflict the mini status if he wants there. This is the one you were talking about here, Ifrit? Is it this one right here? Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're going to be running into a boss fight coming up here. So this is what the guide here is mentioning. Equip fire-absorbing stuff and ensure folks have body temp. Now, I think body temp has already been taken care of, right? No. No, body temp wasn't. Let's go remove antibody for body temp. Just ensure everyone does. She has that, and Amaranth should also. Okay, we got body temp. Okay, now it's all about equipping Rosetta rings. Or ensuring everyone has a ribbon or something. Ah, but people are in the middle of learning something. Darn. Well, I'm really concerned about Amaranth, though. So Amaranth can definitely benefit with a Rosetta ring. Yeah, the boss is said to be called Maliris. M-A-L-I-R-I-S. Or maybe it's actually Meroth, as you're saying there. But yeah, you're right. I guess you're right. So yeah, we can actually steal some cool stuff from it. Yeah, I wanna make sure that we steal the cool stuffs there. Is it, Captain? First time those words are ever said. No, because Amaranth has had the weakest of defenses. We don't have auto haste on him, so he can't. He is always lagging behind anyone else who's in the party. And plus, Amaranth hasn't been in our main party, like, for such a long time. Oh, that's what her name is in FF1. Yeah, we're having some Final Fantasy I themes happening here. Yeah, because we'll be fighting Lich, Kraken, Tiamat, and Kali. Or Carrie. Lich, Carrie, Kraken, and Tiamat equivalents. Amaranth's never in your party, Ifrit. Yeah, Amaranth just comes way too late, and Amaranth just comes off kind of like a jerk. Although he's cool in some ways, but I don't know. Like, Amaranth, it doesn't really... He doesn't really, like, bring enough to the table to warrant him as a permanent party member, endgame party member. Yeah, the 4 fiends. That's what it is, Ifrit. Yep. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we'll switch out whatever Amaranth has because he may get slaughtered unless there's something here. Ooh, return magic. Anything that reduces fire. Yeah, whatever. We'll just let him keep at it with that. Yeah, we'll just let him keep at it there. Baby's learning return magic. Darn. Sure. Black Hood. Okay, sure. Yeah, at least everyone has some protection. Amaranth has the best. Alright, let's go heal up. Okay. Right there. Out of nowhere. Have a boss fight. Yep, that's Kali. That reminds me of Kali. We meet again. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Kneel before my power! Only if you say please. But you didn't, so... Ha 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 ha. Yep, Chaos Shrine, yeah. Temple of Fiends. Genji armor stolen! You know what else it has? Ultima Sword and Masamune. I believe Masamune nobody has. I don't think anyone has Masamune. Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. Nice, so that's some damage I'm used to seeing from her. Alright, let's continue trying to steal. Still got 2 more stuff to try to steal from it. Y'all are saying Masamune? Well, I'll admit, before I started getting serious into Japanese studies, like my first encounter with that item, that sword, was back in Final Fantasy I back in the day, and it was spelled Masmune. So I always called it a Mazmune. I called it a Mazmune. Hey, I got the Mazmune, the best weapon in the whole game. The whole game being Final Fantasy I. Now, fast forward so many years now. Now I say, oh, well, what was I saying? It's actually a Masamune. Now, is that how you'd call it too, Ifrit, when you fight both Masa and Mune in Chrono Trigger? Yep. Oh, you just said that there. I didn't even read your message, so we're sort of on the same wavelength there. Masa, you said Masa and Mune. Awesome. Oh yeah. Doll's feeling nicey nice. Uh-oh. Raya. Wow, that sure is a lot of damage. I hope those mustard bomb attacks are quite frequent. Think they can lay off of that sword quiver. Come on, let's steal something. Let's steal something already. Ultima Sword stolen, yay! Alright, all that's next is the Masamune, or as Ifrit calls it, the Masamune. All good. It's all good. Gonna take some effort, but just gotta be patient. Good stuff. Mustard bomb. Free turn. You know where I got that nicey idea? Some of you may know, if you guys are following, or folks I should say, are following sports. There's a podcast by a former Raiders coach. The name escapes me here. So he's all he like when sometimes when he says something like about a story or whatever, then he says something like, "This story's got me feeling nicey." So that's where I got that from, in case you were wondering. Is this the only place we can get the Masamune? Okay, so Ifrit, I'll ask you this. How do you pronounce the Compile Shmup's successor to Zanuck? How would you pronounce it? It's spelled A-L-E-S-T-E. Now, I pronounce it Alesta. How do you pronounce it? Oh, we got it! Yay! Got the Masamune, nice. Okay, now we can go. Oh, you called Alest? Without the at the end? Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we got the treasures. We sure did. Now we'll go on with the attack here. Bam. 8649. Oh, it had reflect on it? Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, she has reflect? Oh, okay. Alright. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. That's okay. Alright, it did hardly anything to her anyway, so... Alright, okay, going forward I'll know. Hopefully this Dragon's Crest should take care of it. So, this one here, Malorus, has 60,000 HP. Not good enough. That's okay. There we are. Smack 'em. Oh, reflect is gone? Okay, nice. Alright, let's go to town. Thank you, Ifrit. No! That was a crit! That was a crit! It's over. Take this! Raining swords. Oh no. Oh, and it killed Amaranth also. Darn. Alright, that's okay. Oh, because she was not sparkling? Okay. She's looking for the sparkles. Alright, it's all good. It's okay. Thanks to the GG, Bahamut, thank you. You know, at least we stole all of the stealable items from that one boss we just fought. At least we did that. So that's a good job on our part. Okay. Now, speaking of that, the Ultima Sword. Ultima Sword, that is a Steiner weapon. We already have an Ultima Sword. Freya, still learning high jump. Yeah, we already had a Genji armor, so he's got another set. But Masamune is completely new here. There you go, right there. Oh, actually, I already had a Masamune. Actually, I already had that. Actually, I feel like checking to see if... I swear I did check this before, but... Am I even pronouncing it correctly? It should be... I mean... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is right here. So, if anyone can read katakana. So, yeah. But I get it. I get it. I'm not trying to disprove anyone here. I totally get it. I mean, it's like, you know, I say Gradius. Even to this day, I still say Gradius because that's what I grew up calling the game. I should be calling it Gradius, but I still like calling it Gradius, you know. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. All right. Yeah, Gradius for you also. Nice. Oh, speaking of that, did you guys know that there's a Gradius Origins collection that has been released recently? I've ordered a Japanese copy, actually, from Amazon Japan. I will hold off on getting the North America version until, well, actually, I actually did order a North America version through Limited Run Games, because they're bringing it physical. Because my only option here is to get the digital release for the North America version, but I'd rather wait on until Limited Run sends me or ships me the standard copy. I didn't get the special edition or whatever they had there. But in the meantime, I will I'll get my Japanese copy, and I got to figure out how to do a Japanese account on the PS5. I know how to do that on the PS4 and PS3, just swap regions relatively easily, but I don't know about PS5. I have to do some research to find out how to do that. Because so far, all games I play on my PS5 have been North America, and yeah, I just gotta just wrangle in the Japanese account and all that I've set up since the PS4 days. Okay. So, okay, anyway, we're talking about Gradius or Gradius. So if I made that huge leap with going from Darius to Darius, I should do the same thing with Gradius. Go from Gradius to Gradius, right? Okay, let's go continue on here. Let us continue. Where are we at here right now? Okay, we're in the place called the Past. Isn't this Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here? It's replaying a nightmare scenario. What? What you talk about? I not see anything. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. In his bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. Alright, now that that's done, Angel Flute. That is probably an Eiko weapon. Oh, we got a save point here now. Nice. And we can change party members as well. Okay, how are we feeling here? Actually, let's go back here and switch out. What do we had? Amaranth with Rosetta Ring. We wanted him to continue with whatever he was learning. What was it? Lapis Lazuli? I think it was. Whatever it was that he was learning. can study something other than that then. What's another good one? Auto float. Actually, I want him to learn auto haste. He badly needs auto haste. Yeah, he was in the middle of learning auto haste all that time. Yeah, our boy Amaranth better be learning auto haste. He best be doing that. Yeah, I think we're all good here. And Baby had... Yeah, he had this one on before. We had to switch him out. Okay. Let's tent up and then save up. Okay. So the next boss we're gonna fight will be another one of them fiends. And just looking at the status screen there. I was thinking of just hanging out here. Just running in circles here for some experience grinding session. But we're not too far from obtaining Amaranth's ultimate weapon. We're actually not too far from it. It's along the pathway here, along Memoria. Alright. I say we're good here. Save one more time. A paranoia save. Alright, let's go continue. A storm. Yep, it's really rainy here. This is probably Burmecia or something. Probably Burmecia. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. Watch out. You're gonna get washed away. Dagger, I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? I guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a Dagger memory. Why was Zidane able to see it? Zidane. Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Hey, Garland, what's going on? Garland, can you hear me? I feared Gaia's eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. Okay. Left part of the stair bottom. Like over here? Where is this item that they're talking about? Where be that item they're talking about? Ah, it's this guy. It's this guy. Oh, I forgot. We have freaking... We have Dragon's Crest. Totally forgot about that. It's a good one. Flare, sure. Oh yeah, that sounded good. That sounded good. Da da da. Nice, but not nice that Vivi has been. Vivi will need a vaccine. There we go. Okay. Freya learned something. Yeah, she learned Cherry Blossom, but she's still working on Dragon's Crest. I think everyone else is still doing whatever they're doing. Okay. Alright, what's up here? What is that thing? That eye, the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Can other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed never to see it again. Okay. That's what I was looking for. That is Amaranth's ultimate weapon. Yep, it is. Although, let's first finish up learning Countdown before we'll move on to Rune Claws. Darkness status, nice. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Okay. So, before we ascend those stairs, we're gonna have to ensure we have stuff on that can guard us against wind. And just double check we have body temp on still, right? I hope we do. Yeah, I believe we do. Just double check here. Yeah. And yep, we have body temp. Okay. Okay, so this enemy here will Okay, let's see. What are we going to do here? Actually, let's go back and save. Let's go back to the save point. We'll tent up, save up. We'll fight a random encounter or two. No random encounters, huh? Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and tent up and save up. Oh, by the way, so Backlogics, if you're listening, well, I'll just tell you this here, or next time I see you here, I'll mention it again. So, you're asking about what's the next game we'll be playing after Final Fantasy IX, and I previously mentioned that we weren't really sure. We're sort of 50-50 between a couple of games, but it's now been decided that we're gonna do 2 games in September. We're gonna do Yoshi's Story, and then after that we'll do Ys 3. So Yoshi's Story, of course, on the N64. Ys 3 will be doing the PC Engine CD version, or Turbo Graphics CD version of Ys 3. So in case you or anybody else wants to know. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do back-to-back games in the month of September. We're just basically going to devote just the rest of this month to this game here. We'll find something to do. We'll find something to do because Final Fantasy IX is a favorite. I really like this game. I want to continue playing this game for like another. How many more streams are we going to have? So after this, we'll have 6 more. 6 more Final Fantasy IX streams. The last Final Fantasy IX stream will be on August 27th. Literally 2 weeks from today. And then after that, the first September stream will be on September 1st. And September 1st is when we're going to start Yoshi's Story. And then follow that up with Ys 3. 2 games that start with the letter Y. I guess that's the theme of the month. Let's play games that start with the letter Y. All right, and we have reached the 2-hour session mark here, guys. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy IX as we're going through Memoria here, going through some story progression. But after we do a bit of the story progression here, we're going to go back to grinding. Yeah, so we can prepare ourselves for the Ozma fight here. And Lamb there is redeemed stretch reminder. Okay, let's go ahead and 2 hours in, it's time to do our stretch. Okay, let's go raise our arms all the way up to the ceiling or up to the sky if you're outdoors, up into the stratosphere. And rotate our necks. Gradual, steady breathing. Cracking our knuckles. And all that other stuff. Oh, by the way, Lamb, Valkyrie Profile 2. I ordered a used copy. Used complete and unboxed copy of Valkyrie Profile 2. And yeah, it was pretty cheap. It was around the ballpark price you were mentioning. So I'll be getting it in. So I'll be a proud owner of Valkyrie Profiles 1 and 2 very soon. And who knows, maybe after Valkyrie Profile 1 that we'll do next year, we may do a follow-up in 2027. We got so many RPGs here. We already have so many RPGs. Land, thank you so much for the stretch reminder. One of my favorite redeems to fulfill. Thank you so very much. All right. Ensuring that I'm all nice and comfy in these lengthy streams that we do. I mean, 4 hours still. 4 hours is like normal, but you know, every 2 hours or so, it's a good thing to kind of stop playing the game a bit and just stretch our muscles. All right, so I believe we are set here. Although what we would like to do is have some fire absorbing equipment. That would be great. Fire absorbing equipment would be really good. How about fire reduced by 100? Is there such a thing? Well, this is actually better than what Zidane has on currently, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So yeah, coupled with Ribbon, yeah, he should be all good. Okay, move on to Vivi here. Give him a ribbon also. Sure, yeah, let's go give him a ribbon also. You think you'll disconnect your NES ribbon and hook the PS2 up? You have so many great games you need to start and others that you need to finish. Nice. Nice, okay, yeah. Yeah, just like me. You have a lot of PS2 games. Yeah, similar. Yeah, so I'll say this. So whenever I'm ready to add the PlayStation games on the game list, it'll be both from the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. I'll only have games which are unsealed. Now, when you look at the list, you'll then you'll be reminded of how I keep mentioning about how I have so many PS2 games. Like they're up there in the amounts. Like they're like second to the NES. Like I have hundreds of games, probably a couple hundred games on the PS2. But then when you look at the PS2 list, you wouldn't see that. You'd see some. You'd see like maybe between 50 and 70 for my North America games, and probably a little bit less than 50 for the Japanese games. Well, a lot of the games that I have are still sealed, and I don't put in games there on that list which are sealed. Like one good example is, well, actually this is one you guys probably already know, but Silent Hill's Shattered Memories. I do own the game, but it is sealed. Another game I have you guys may not know of is Guitar Man. Guitar Man. It's sealed. But I want to play it. And once it's unsealed, then it'll be up on the list. Bunch of other games. Mr. Mosquito. It's a nice, interesting, quirky game there. Hi there, Amber. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. That you know about Guitar Man? I should just bust out Guitar Man sometime. Maybe we'll do like a PS2 Saturday where we just play nothing but PS2 games. We'll have Saturdays where we focus on a console. Like especially during Segatober, that's the start of when oh, it's okay, Amber. hello. Yeah, starting with Segatober, we're going to have Saturdays when we'll be devoting them to the Sega consoles. Like each Saturday will be on like one Saturday will be on Master System. Another Saturday will be on Genesis / Mega Drive / just Genesis and Mega Drive, the cart game, the carts. We'll have another Saturday devoted to Sega CD games. We'll have a Saturday devoted to Saturn games, and we're gonna have a Saturday devoted to Dreamcast games. So likewise, we'll have a PlayStation 1 Saturday, a PlayStation 2 Saturday, and whenever we'll have a PlayStation 2 Saturday, I should just might as well crack open my copy of Guitar Man and get to know what the fuss is about how it's such an awesome game. And that's why I picked it up, because it was an awesome game. It's been reviewed as one of the what was it, the most rare gems or just unknown gems within the PS2 library. I think that's where I found out about Guitar Man. Oh, it's a really great game, Amber. One of your old friends had it. Oh, all right, awesome. Well, 545 games, PS1 about 300. Oh my gosh, Lamb, I bow down to your dominance here. Yeah, I don't have that many. No, I do not have that many for each of those consoles. Man, that's pretty dang awesome. That is pretty dang awesome. I gotta do a final count of all the games I have, including the ones which are sealed, and let you know. Just let everyone know. Yeah, Amber, so that motivates me to play some Guitar Man. Maybe that's what... Let me actually write this down. Whenever we'll have a PS2 Saturday, then Guitar Man will be probably the first game that we'll see here. Yeah. And of course, we may play some Katamari and maybe another game that I had sealed all this time. Maybe we'll try Killer 7. I know I have Killer 7, Mad World. I think those two games I have but are sealed. Okay. So we were trying to get fire he's or she, Freya. Freya is good with fire resistance there. Ooh, fire elemental attack. Oh yeah, that would not be a good thing. That would not be a good thing. Although Amrand is so close to learning MP attack though. Anyway, yeah, whatever. Actually, wait, no, this is actually a good thing. Oh no, actually it isn't. No, never mind. No, it's actually a bad thing. You want to guard against wind. That's right, we wanted to guard against wind. Yeah, coronet. There you go. Good. Okay, so Amaranth is good there. Let's go back to here and check again. Absorbs water and wind. Ooh, good. Okay, and can we raise ice elemental attack? No, it doesn't seem like it. Can't give him dark gear. Alright, good. VV is good. VV's all good. Let's give VV something to learn off of. Yeah, auto life. Oh, he has two things that reduces one damage. Ooh, okay. But he is learning return magic here, so we'll keep with that. Raises wind elemental attack. No, we don't want that. It's a good one here. Armor up, packed with magic. Sure, let's give him the dragon wrist. Ice damage, wind damage. Well, we want wind protection. Yeah, gauntlets would be good. Yes, for now. Yeah, okay. And yeah, Amaranth has this, so he's good there. Okay. Okay. Okay, are we all set here? I think we're all set here. There's some neat stuff to steal from this upcoming boss here, including a weapon that including a weapon that is like, it's like the instant final boss killer, like a really powerful weapon in Final Fantasy II. This is one where you can totally abuse the heck out of, and you can easily kill the Emperor in 2 with. It's that drop is the one that I'm like most interested in. Okay, let's save. You're both proud and ashamed of it? Or regarding your PlayStation 1 and 2 collection? You're not flexing the collection. It's pretty overwhelming, to be honest. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I see a large number, and I say, that's really, really good. Did I add a flat screen to my setup? You talking about this one? Yeah, you're the second person that mentioned about that. No, I had this all this time. I've had this flat screen ever since I was up in Oregon. Yeah, this flat screen here is what I use to play Switch games, PS4, PS5, PS3, Wii U, Xbox 360 games on. It's just not on because I don't have anything on there. All right. Let's go. And no, that flat screen isn't part of my streaming setup, if that's what you're asking. I'm still trying to figure out how to incorporate the HD consoles into the setup here. Yep, Dragon's Crest. All right, let's go. Nice! Give him another Dragon's Crest. Give him another one! Sure, whatever. Whatevers. Good. Okay, we better heal up here. Or actually, no. I think Zidane healed up with the auto regen during the battle. Okay. Yeah, so we're all good. We are all good. There we go. Another fiend. Who are we fighting? So you have defeated Maliris. Or Tiamat. There's only victory! There you go, it's Tiamat. That's who we're fighting. That's who we be fighting. Blood Sword! That's the one I was hoping to steal. Right there, Blood Sword. You get the Blood Sword on when you're playing Final Fantasy II and you're in you're against the very final boss. It's a guaranteed win. And we got the Grand Helm. We got all the awesome items that we can steal off of them, just like that. The only other one is another pair of feather boots. It's really the only other one we can do. Wait, did we just heal him? Oh, did Amaranth just heal him? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Okay, Amaranth, don't fight. Or either that or just do something. I don't know, do something. What is he gonna do? Spare change? Sure. Okay. Just 94, okay. Okay, whatever. I don't care about getting another pair of feather boots. Let's just go for the attack right now. Let's go for the attack. Good. Nice. That sounded really, really good there. That there sounded really good. Yeah, of course. Forgot about Dragon's Crest. Good. It's trying to cast a spell and it can't. Alright, got it. Alright, we stole the feather boots anyway. Alright, we have Zidane also attack. I mean, this could be it right here though. This actually could be here. Nope. So a little bit more to go. Nice. Another Dragon's Crest. Big thanks to Ifrit for mentioning about Dragon's Crest. I mean, look at this. We're dealing a consistent high amount of damage. I'm thinking this is what we're going to be using to with Ozma. You know, but that time will be guaranteed quad 9 damage. There we go. Tiamat, you're down and out. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Got some folks that learned some stuff here. All right. PV has learned off of that, and now There's nothing else to learn here. Okay. And what else? Anything else here? No. I think Vivi already learned everything. Is that true? Did Vivi learn all of the abilities? Yeah. Alright. GG's to Vivi. Vivi knows all of the things. And Freya is just only one away from learning Dragon's Crest. Bunch of ability points away from Long Reach, though. High Jump has already been learned. Any distinct difference? Shadow damage reduced by 50, but the defense is high, so let's go and do that there. Yeah, I think Gauntlets is best for her there. And I don't think anything's better than Grand Helm. Alright, cool. So Freya is good. Amaranth can now move on to Rune Claws. And Amaranth's still working on Return Magic there. Yeah, let's give him the... Should give him a Bracer. Bracer will reduce his strength. Dragon Wrist is worse. What do you have on Power Wrist? Okay. You know, I'll take the generous boost on Evade and Magic Evasion over like 1 point of strength stat reduction. All right. He's still learning off of these. Okay, cool. Still learning Auto Haste. Okay. So we're good. Let's go ahead and continue on. Let's continue on here. Look at this bad boy here. Lightning? Lightning? Dragon's Crest. We have Dragon's Crest. Dragon's Crest is all we need. There we go. Whoa! That's a nice crit there. Quad 9s. That was pretty nice to see. Should be seeing that more often. We will be seeing that more often, actually, within due time. Okay, Freya. Right, cool. Move her over to dragons here. And... Yep. I think that's it. What abilities do we have here again? Just a quick check again. Will Zidane benefit with a Man-Eater? Sure. Give him a Man-Eater. He really should also have level up. What's a good one? Good combination to remove here. Undead. I really want to give him level up. So he can level up faster. But I think we're okay. We're alright. Is Vivi learning anything? I don't think he is he? I know we went through all this already, but yeah, I think VVR is already good. So yeah, he doesn't need ability up anymore. Yeah, definitely does not need that anymore. What's another good one here? I'd like to give him level up here. So we'll just keep that free. Keep those points free. Yeah, Freya is still learning some stuff here. Okay. And Amaranth has auto haste, which will eventually give him. Actually, can we give him auto haste right now? Bug, Devil, Gamble, Defense. He's just 3 away. I want to keep antibody on folks. Maneater? Unfortunately, he doesn't have enough ability points. I wish he had more. Definitely wish he had more. What do we have these on again? Was it Devil and... what was it? Undead and Bug? Okay, whatever. We'll just have it this way. Okay. Alright, here we go. Is this veteran? Did we fight this guy in Ibsen's castle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a veteran. Huh? Go heal up Vivi. And just like that, you mess with Vivi, we mess with you. Whoa, exactly, Backlogics, yeah. Oh, by the way, Backlogics, I mentioned that and I wasn't sure. I mentioned something and you probably didn't hear what I said. But you were asking about what would be the next games we'll play, the next game we'll play after Final Fantasy IX. And my previous answer was kind of like iffy, like I wasn't really sure which game would play. So I'm going to tell you which game we're going to do. We're actually going to do 2 games in September because each game is short. And we can be able to fit in both games within 1 month's worth of Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday streams. We're going to start off with Yoshi's Story and then follow it with Ys 3 on the Turbo Graphics. So Yoshi's Story and Ys 3. Alright, so there you go. We're not going to do Tactics. Tactics we're going to do next year, as we discussed here. I asked a question about whether you guys want to see Final Fantasy X or Tactics, and most of you want to see Tactics, so we'll do Tactics next year. There would have been a chance we could have done it this year, but I'm having so much fun playing 9 and just taking it easy with the game here. We'll just continue with Final Fantasy IX until the end of this month, and then we'll devote September to those 2 games. I'll give you time to beat it. Exactly, Backlogics. There you go. So get at it. Chop, 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 chop. Get to it. Yeah, you should be able to beat Yoshi's Story easily. It wouldn't take too long from what I've heard. And how's your history with Ys 3, Backlogics? Didn't I hear you say you played it? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, Tidus is gonna have to wait. Tidus' time to shine. It'll happen. It'll be after we play Valkyrie Profile. Oh, you never played it? Oh, you only beat East 1 so far. Okay, because I remember you were talking about playing East games, the early East games. So in my mind, I thought maybe you did play the early ones, the ones that were at the time the NES, Famicom, Super NES, around those times. So it would have been only up to East 3 or possibly 4 and 5. But okay, so if you only beat East 1, okay. Well, if you beat East 1, then you should play East 2. Because the story follows, like you'll appreciate East 2 based on what you learned from East 1, and East 3 can, I guess, you can play it by itself. I don't think I ever remember that you absolutely need to play the first 2 games to appreciate the 3rd game. Now, can we actually go down? No, we can't. We actually have to go through there. Oh, what's this? A Baphomet? Oh, it's called Ash. I got something for you. I got a Dragon's Crest for you. Oh, really? You've been stuck on Donkey Kong Bonanza? Oh, wow. Stuck as in you're like having fun? Having fun kind of stuck? Or stuck like you're on some kind of a main quest. It's a real treat. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it at some point once I get a Switch 2. So far, I have not gotten a Switch 2. It's all good. Love the world, love the colors, and everything. Nice. Nice. Alright, Amaranth has learned Auto Haste. Yay! GG's to Amaranth. Now he's like everyone. He has joined the fray of Auto Region Auto Hasters. Yay! Games are a flavor of the week for Backlogics. Right. That's no problem. There's no problem here. No problem here. You keep changing. What's this? Auto float? Auto reflect? Yes, I would learn to auto float, sure. Alright. Oh, I thought that's gonna be a boss fight there. Need to have more a completionist mentality. Oh, that sounds good. That makes sense to me. Yeah. So I guess to help Backlogics, for me, the way I would word it for myself, if I ever describe like my kind of thing, it would be committal. So once I start a game, I am committed to see through the game through and through. For some games, kind of hard to do, like with Balatro. Balatros has procedurally generated stuff, so it doesn't. It's not whether you reach a goal. It's whether the amount of times you play and the RNG seed that you get. You know, so that's what I say. It's like a committal kind of thing. To be more committed, yes. Yes. Man, this Dragon Crest is so cool. Just like that. And just like that, the veteran is slaughtered. What is through here? Hey there, Scarface. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday to you. You thought I finished Legend of Dragoon? No, apparently this was the unplanned sequel here. They called it Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, hey there, Scarface. Yeah, I mean we played 2 back-to-back games now there, Scarface. I mean, we started The Legend of Dragoon and now we're playing Final Fantasy IX, 2 really stellar games on the PlayStation 1 platform. I mean, right? I mean, am I wrong? You love that I'm playing this, Scarface? It shows many similarities. Ah! US versus Japan market. Nice. It's a good angle on it, good perspective on there. What is this? 2 moons colliding? No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia. And so, the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Oilvert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus I created the Aoife tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. Alright. In case there's gonna be a fight, are we ready? Do we have anything that absorbs or nullifies water? Yes. We have ribbons. Oh! Rebirth ring is done. That means we can equip a ribbon on him. That's right. We have everything. We have it all done there. I mean, Vivi's already all done, so he can definitely be wearing the ribbon all this time. Water damage reduced. Okay, yeah, Freya is cool. And what about Amaranth here? Absorbs Earth Elemental. Water damage reduced. Anything here that he can... Oh, he can actually... Oh yeah, he can actually wear a Protect Ring. This will definitely help him out there. Anything other than Bracer? Okay, so this upcoming boss is going to be weak to Thunder. Weak to Thunder. Anything that raises Thunder Elemental attack. Yeah, this one. Alright, cool. And how about with Freya? Does Freya have something? Raises thunder elemental. No, but that's okay. Because Freya has Dragon's Crest. That's all that matters here. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was the boss fight there, but I think this boss fight I'm talking about is still a room or two away. Oh, this is a cool looking background, guys. You guys see this? This is a cool looking background. This looks freaking cool. Haha, they missed. Hopefully this will be enough here. Iron Man shouldn't have more than 20,000 HP. Then after this we would have done that much damage, yeah. Yeah, so he probably should have roughly 20,000 HP, I feel. Have that cup of tea there. Try to go sip a little bit of this tea. Ooh, water! Might have something to do with this fiend here that we're going to be fighting. Yeah, let's tent up. And then save up. Okay. We are in the ocean. Wow, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum, yum. What are you doing? Swimming after fish. Zidane, you help catch fish too. What this? Hard to breathe now. Can't breathe! That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not in ocean? That was crazy. You right, I breathe okay now. Fish all gone. I sad. So there's an optional boss over here, apparently. And this optional boss is regarding Hades. Let me go look this up here. Give me a few moments. Okay. So actually, the Hades, the master synthesist, will only help us with synthesis. Apparently only after we destroy him. So it's going to be this is an optional boss fight here. But I want to go after him. Let's just go back through here and let's save. Okay. Okay, so actually we were prepping for the fiend fight, the next fiend that we're gonna run into. But let's instead prep for the Hades fight. Okay, Hades, as you guys can imagine.
Finish him!
Finish him, we are going to. Oh yeah, we definitely are. As long as we get some shadow absorbing or nulling equipment on, we'll have no problem. Exactly, that's what we're gonna do. And Drummer, welcome in. Maybe the first time I'm seeing you here tonight on this stream here. But welcome in, Drummer. Pleasant Wednesday to you. Oh, a lot of games. Are you talking about Lamb's? One of Lamb's messages there. Yeah, that is a whole lot. That's way more PlayStation 1 games than I have. Lamb has way more PlayStation 2 games than I have. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. That is a whole freaking lot. A respectable amount. Okay, let's ensure that everyone has shadow absorbing or nulling happening here. So instead of ribbon, Demon's Vest is good. Ninja Gear is ideal, actually. Yeah, absorbs shadow. Yeah, absorbs shadow. Absorbs shadow would be good. There you go. So Amaranth and Zidane are taken care of. Now I gotta work with Vivi and Freya. Oh, you did? Oh! Oh, my bad, Drummer. My bad. My bad. There's been plenty of Tidus laughs happening within the past couple of days, including today. I have better quality games. You'll concede that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Lamb. Fair enough.
Flawless victory.
Oh, we hope so. We hope it'll be flawless here. I mean, Zidane and Amaranth will certainly be alive. So they'll be alive to tell the story. So, hoping for that. Definitely hoping for that. Alright. Freya. Shadow damage. Yeah, reduced by 50, sure. And paired. Yeah, paired with all this. Yeah, Freya's all good. Freya is all good here. Now what about Vivi? What about Vivi here? What can we give Vivi? Oh, we got the pumice! We got the pumice piece. That's right, the pumice piece. Yeah, we can give folks the pumice pieces. Yeah, all right. Good. But this is fine here. I'm fine with this here for Freya. So she'll learn long reach. Okay. Okay. And we also have to set up folks' abilities as well. So we're gonna need clear-headed, antibody, and body temp. We got clear-headed. We got body temp, but no antibody. So there we go. Vivi. Body temp, antibody, but no clear-headed. Now he does have clear-headed. Actually, hold on. Keep loudmouth here. Anything to remove? Add status. But what does Vivi have on? Oh, adds the silence stat. Yeah, I want to definitely keep that. I definitely want to keep that there. So yeah, loudmouth then, clear-headed. Freya. Antibody, body temp, but not clear-headed. Okay. So... Dragon Killer... Oh, she has Dragon Killer. But Hades is not a dragon, so... There we go. Alright. I believe we're all set. No, actually we're not. Actually, we are not. Alright, now we're all set. Now we're all set here. Oh my gosh. Guys, there's yet another boss enemy you can steal Robe of Lords from. Wow. So it's like we can get enough Robe of Lords to like not even bother playing Chocobo Hot and Cold and get the Robe of Lords from there. That's nuts. That is nuts. Okay. What was I hesitant on? Because I want to get auto haste. I want to get auto haste on him here. Amarant doesn't have a status. Rune Claws doesn't give... Oh, it does. It gives darkness. Okay. It does give darkness. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the thing, and we're gonna get ant status out, and welcome an Amarant to the Auto Haste Auto Regen Club. Alright, we're gonna have to wait until Amarant levels up a bit to give him ant status for sure. Definitely want to give him ant status back. But, alright, welcome aboard Amarant. Welcome aboard Amarant. Okay. Oh. The save is just right there. Alright, let's go save. Okay. Let's go fight Hades. Where is the spot to look for him? First check to see where he's at there. Behind the right, optional boss behind the right-hand side's rock formation. Behind the right-hand side's rock formation. Oh, I just have to mash the X button to find it. Ooh, okay. 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 Nice. 14 or 15 damage there. That's like 17. You missed. That's like 21 or 20. Ah! There you go. Okay, so Iron Man here has like what, 23,000, 22,000, 23,000 HP from what I mathed out in my head. Get back Freya that MP there. Oh, there we go. Who dares disturb my sleep? Leave at once, or you will die. Don't tell me what to do, buddy. Prepare to die. Okay. Wow, what a looker. Try to steal some stuff here. Oh, you dig the music here, Backlogic's nice. Yo, we stole the Robe of Lords! He has like a total of 4 things to steal. He has a pair of running shoes, a pair of battle boots, and a reflect ring. Yeah, thanks to the GG's, Backlogic. It's just first try. That was just first try. Just first try there. Yeah, RNG was in our favor. Wishing it'd be that way all the time. No, actually, maybe not. Because if we had favorable RNG all the time, then the game would be boring, right? 3. Okay, whatever. Stole battle boots. But whatever is that we don't get here, it doesn't matter. It's all about the Robe of Lords. It's really all about the Robe of Lords here. Two. This guy has 55,000 HP. So we're dealing some good... Oh, there, we got the reflect ring. Nice. The only other thing left to steal is running shoes. One. Uh-oh. 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 Curse. We are cursed. We are minied. Haha, we get to still cast Dragon's Crest. That's interesting. That is interesting. Bam. We did it! We did it! Yay! We finished them all right. Nice, look at that. Look at this. Awesome. Oh yeah, we certainly leveled up there, Backlogics. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! After being dealt that monstrous attack there, we survived. And even with the status effects that we had, we were not inflicted with virus, meaning that we could get all of our characters can get all the experience and AP. So we're good. Thanks for the GG's Backlogix. Thank you so very much. I commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for your impressive feat. Bring 2 pumice pieces here and I will synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create. We do have 2 pumice pieces. We do. We actually do have 2 pumice pieces. But is it worth it though? That is the question. Have I brought the items? Well, I mean... Oh, hey, we can synthesize a robe of lords. What the heck? And we can actually get another pumice piece. Well, I actually can get pumice out of 2 pumice pieces. Okay, but can we get pumice pieces though? Yes, we can. We can unfortunately just get only 1 back. I don't know if it's worth it though, guys, because from what I found, we're gonna need pumice pieces on our characters to absorb shadow attacks from Ozma, the super boss. So if we fuse the pumice pieces, we no longer have pumice pieces because they're extremely rare. You know, the only amounts that we can get in game, we have them already with us. So if there happens to be anything else we can get here while we're here, then sure thing. But let's see, tin armor. All of them use the hammer though. Tin armor that looks like a toy. Yeah, I think we already have a couple of protect rings, and that is good enough there. Yeah, robe of lords, no. You know, I don't know. I'm not really feeling the stuff here because we're gonna end up losing the pumice pieces, which I don't feel comfortable doing at all whatsoever. Yeah. So anyway, cool. So there was a side quest within Memoria that we took care of. Okay. All right. So let's go back and save. Heal up and save. And now we're gonna prep ourselves for the upcoming Fiend encounter. Oh, whoops, actually we should fix our statuses here. Go. And what we're looking for here is anything that absorbs water. So Zidane has a ribbon, so we're good there. We can give Vivi a ribbon, wherever that is. There you go. Yeah, because it absorbs water. Then everyone else has rings. Though Freya does not need a protect ring. We can give Freya a ribbon. There you go. all except Amaranth have a ribbon. Absorb water. Anything that absorbs water here? No. Yeah, he's busy learning stuff here, so. Power up. So close to learning these. Let's go give him this. Give him that there. Wind elemental attack, water damage reduced by 50. That would be good. Yeah, oh man, his evasion's gonna drop. But that's... I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. Okay. Okay, I think we are good. I believe we are good. So... Oh, actually... We want body temp... And... what was the other one? It's the one that prevents darkness. So body temp and whatever ability that prevents darkness, whatever that one is. Bright eyes. There you go. Bright eyes and body temp. Those are the only ones that we want. We want to ensure everyone has. Does Vivi have bright eyes? I don't see that ability. Ooh, return magic. Returns magic used by an enemy. Ooh. That sounds fancy. Let's give him a level up. And what about Freya? Bright eyes and body temp. Okay. And ability up. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, and Amaranth here. Bright eyes. Bright eyes and body temp. And, what is Kraken? The Kraken is who we're going to be fighting, by the way. Is he a beast? Is he a beast? Yeah, sure. So the beast variety, sure. Okay. I think everyone is ready here, so let's go ahead and, hold on, are we good with HP and MP? Yep. Alright, let's go save. Let us go save. We are already past the 3-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy IX. Doing some story progression, but also at the same time giving time to other folks within our team to get their abilities learned, get some levels up onto them, but then also at the same time, we're going to be progressing through Memoria here. This is the name of the dungeon, if you want to call it. That. All right. Ooh, what is this guy called? Stilva. Okay. Dragon crusted. That looks like a bug. So if someone had bug killer on him, I'm sure they would do some massive damage. But that's okay. That is okay. There you go. 2 Dragon's Crest. 2 Dragon's Crest, and Stilva's out of here. Nice. Amarant learned MP attack. So out of all characters, Amarant's the one that we're monitoring for ability learning. What's the one that he learned? Oh, he learned MP attack. Okay, so he still has a bit for cover here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay for now. So, Gaia used to be just one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia, so how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory too. Gaia used to be covered with water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. Okay, so beyond here should be the fight against Kraken. Now I wanted to pause here because I wanted to ensure that I ether up Freya. She'll have all the Dragon's Crests that she has available for her. There we go. Okay, there are some stealable stuff here. Let's go try to steal the stuff. I am the Water Chaos Kraken. Your presence is forbidden. Yeah, whatever. Yo, Genji helmet. Okay. 2 more stuff you can steal, and that is Glutton's Robe and Wizard Rod. Let's go try to steal them. Yeah, did not work, buddy. Nope, cannot steal anything. All right. Alright, cool. Alright, so we'll just be attempting to steal until we get all the remaining items. Ouch. Glutton's Robe! And next, is Wizard Rod. That's what we're going to be going for here. The Wizard Rod. Alright, awesome. First water spell, and hardly anyone got damage. Alright. Let's get the Wizard's Rod. Yeah, let's try to do that. Yeah, it is. It is. This is Kraken from Final Fantasy I. Yeah, and the first of the fiends we fought here in Memoria was reminded me so much of Carrie, or better known as Kali. Yep. Any guess of what the next fiend we're gonna fight? Hint. They were also in Final Fantasy I. Which was the one you typically fight after Kraken? It's that one. Yeah, it is amazing. And so one of the... it may be the very best dungeon in the whole game because of these references here. Octomammoth? Oh, that sounds like from FF4. You're talking about Octomam, right? Octomam? No, it's Tiamat. Yeah, you sure do know your FF4. Yeah, what was the fire fiend was called Rubicant? And then the earth fiend, was that Mylon Z? And what was the other one? Oh, Kainazo. Kainazo was the water fiend, right? Oh, the ant lion. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV. I mean, it's an SNES Final Fantasy, and all of them I really do love. Every single one of them. Even though 4 is not my most favorite of the SNES Final Fantasies, I still like it very much. I still do like it very much. And even Mystic Quest is amazing. Really do like Mystic Quest. Alright, waiting for Zidane's turn. Come on, Zidane. Attempt the steal. Steal that wizard rod. Got it! Okay, let's go to town now. Let's do it. Let's do it! Let's go Thundagon his sorry butt. Let's do it. We stole all of the items. Now let's go destroy them. Let's have Kraken here take a dirt nap. Now all these fiends we're fighting here have something in common, is that in that all of them have 60,000 HP. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Somehow Zidane is really weak to that leg attack. I don't understand why that is. Zidane is just weak to that physical damage move. Why is Dane weak to that move but not Freya? That's a really good question to ask. Ha. Ha 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 ha. See, that didn't even hurt Vivi that much. That's bizarre. Oh, nice crit. Nice crit there, Zidane. Zidane, or Kraken didn't like that. I feel like we're really close to taking them out. There we go. There we are. Da da da. Good stuff. Oh, that is trippy. That's trippy right there. There's a hidden save point by the stair bottom balcony. Let's go look for it. Go find this hidden save point here that the guide is talking about. It should be in this room here after we get past this battle. Dragon's Crest should do it. There we go. We do it. We did it. Yes, we did. All right, cool stuff. All right. Here we are. There'll have to be a save point right here. We don't have a visual indication other than that question mark bubble. That's all we have there. Okay, so here's the next boss here. Actually, no, I was wrong. We're not going to fight Tiamat as of yet. Actually, we are actually already fought Tiamat. No, my bad. The next one's actually Lich. Yeah, my bad. I misspoke there. If anyone who was here about 20 minutes ago or so heard me say that the next boss may be Tiamat, that is actually not true. It's actually Lich. Okay. So before we save, let's go prep for our battle here. So here's what we need. We need Earth Elemental Protection. Yeah, we need some Earth Elemental protection. The one that I know for sure has it is Gaia gear. Is this one right here. Let's give everyone Gaia gear. Whoever it is that can equip it. Give Amaranth the Gaia gear this time. And Freya, how are we gonna get Freya? Does Freya have anything that she can put on? Protect ring? Probably. Anything like Earth? 100% reduction. Ooh, absorbs Earth Elemental attack. Yeah, let's go with that. Which means... Oh, he's in the middle of learning long reach. Yes, Gaia gear. Actually, we can give Amaranth feather boots as well, so he can learn auto float. Which means Gaia gear. He doesn't need Gaia gear. Let's give him something to learn off of. Actually, he doesn't have anything to learn off of. Actually, I think he's all good. I think he is all good here. Alright, so Lich is weak to wind and holy. Anything that gives holy... Has wind or holy... elemental attack. Jade Armlet does it. Yeah, Jade Armlet would do it. And we'll give Freya a Jade Armlet as well. Oh, wait, she can't put on a Jade Armlet? No, apparently not. Apparently not. There you go. We'll give her the Mithril Helm, sure. Sure, we'll do that. Vivi absorbs elemental attack. Water and wind. I think Vivi's okay. And I think we're okay here as well. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, Thunder Holy Elemental Attack. Okay, good. Good stuff. Okay, good stuff. So, now we're going to check everyone's abilities. Now, ability-wise, antibody and locomotion. Going to ensure everyone has antibody and locomotion. Antibody and locomotion. And Amaranth, antibody, and locomotion. Okay, cool. You got some spare ones here. Will be a good one to give him here. What is Lich considered? Lich is considered an undead. Let's go undead killer. Well, actually, that won't matter for Freya. Really won't matter for Freya. Well, let's just do it anyway. For Zidane, it may matter. Well, he already has undead killer, so he's all good. How about Amaranth? Let's do that. And Devil Killer. There you go. Okay, are we actually all ready here? Are we all ready? And yeah, just like all the bosses so far here, there's some awesome stealable items. So we're gonna go after the stealable items and see if we do well. Oh, you know what? I just noticed something here. Another thing that Lich will do will cast level 5 death. So as you can see, Zidane will be hit because his level is divisible by 5, while everyone else's isn't. So what we're gonna have to do is level Zidane up before we fight Lich. We're gonna have to level him up. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's level our boy up here. And there's a behemoth. There's a behemoth. What we really should do is Dragon's Crest, though. It's a good one to cast here. Meteor, Lair, maybe just nothing. Ouch. Owie. That hurt. I was actually afraid Behemoth here would have a desperation move and cast Meteor before taking the dirt nap. Glad I was wrong. Oh, Zidane's already 61. So Zidane leveled up. We didn't hear the level up chime. Okay, cool. So we're good here, guys. That's all we needed. We apparently just needed one battle. That's all we needed. So we should be good with the Lich fight, guys. We should be good for it. All right. Actually, there may be one more thing that we need to do. There may be a... Oh yeah, there is actually one more item to get. One more item to get here, and it's a really, really cool one. Awesome. So there's two doors here. I wonder which lead to where. Looks like there's two doors. What does this door lead to? Oh, it leads to a thing. Ah, there's a ladder there. Nothing. It's just whatever. Okay. Alright, cool. Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plights. Okay. Mace of Zeus. That is a VV weapon. And it teaches Doomsday. The final spell VV learns. Alright. Alrighties. Alright, so then... Yep. We be all good here. Anything other than... Earth damage reduced by 100. Raises water elemental attack. What if we want our boy here to attack? Holy hat. Rather than get something that increases evasion. But sure, we'll give him a holy hat. Okay, so we should be good for this upcoming fight with Lich. And just double check. Everyone's levels are not divisible by 5. Okay, and they're not. They are not. Let's go destroy this behemoth here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meteor counter. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Ouchie. Yeah, let's go Dragon's Crest. He doesn't do that meteor counter often at all. It's like what, like a 1 in 5 chance, 1 in 10 chance of it happening? Those are good odds. Those are good odds. I'm glad it's not more frequent. that meteor counter there that we saw. There we are. So this behemoth drops a whole bunch of experience, just want to ensure. Yeah, Vivi's close to level 50. We don't want him to level. We absolutely do not. Alright, we are inside the door. What is this? This is a boss fight. I, the Earth Chaos Lich. But your life ends now. Alright, sure. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, bro. And like every single fiend, this guy has 60,000 HP. Stole black robe. Okay, now we can also get the Genji gloves and Siren's flute. Let's go see if we can get them. Stole Genji gloves, good. Now let's go after the Siren's flute. Missed. Uh-oh. Nice. Guarded. Very, very good. Got him! Okay, good, good. Now let's go all out. Weak to wind or holy. Do we have wind or holy? No, we don't. We have flare though. Go, Captain says, yep. Well, we were just too late because Amaranth just went bye-bye there. Yeah, we got I guess a good spell to use from Amaranth is, what was the spell here? It was some spell. I forgot what it was called, but it was some spell. We want Amaranth around. Oh, Aura. Yeah, we want Aura. Aura and on Freya. Aura will prevent, will actually be an auto life, basically, once Freya goes. It hits before she does. Ah, darn. Didn't make it in time. what's another good one here? Okay. Stuff. Talk about a really good opportunity to get some damage in between those. Oh, nice crit there. Yeah, level 5 death, whatever. Whatever. Ain't gonna work here. Got him! Yay! Man, that was a scary fight. That was scary. Even with the proper abilities, armed and absorbing the elemental attacks, the death spell casts were scary. Wow, that was scary. All right, and Amaranth learned auto float. Yay! Okay, so this could be considered, that door right there could be considered the point of no return. So this is what the guide here says. Now there is a save spot here, and this would also be where we would pick up Excalibur 2 if we were doing the side quest about getting it. To get Excalibur 2, you need to get to this point before the 12-hour mark within the game. 12 hours. Already 100 hours over that. But this is where we would have needed to be to get the Excalibur 2. But that's okay. Maybe some Final Fantasy IX stream in the future. We will go ahead and do that. Uh-oh. Whoa! There's nothing. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. Space. Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward, and you'll be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. That's easy for you to say. Hey, we can walk on thin air. We can walk on thin air. Or space. We can walk in space. That's what I meant to say. Isn't Zidane getting all dizzy? Just somersaulting so freely through whatever he's walking. Oh, I can actually control him. Actually, what if I just want to go back? What if I just want to go back? Let's do this here. Da 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 do do do. We're about to reach the 4-hour session mark. Man, time flies when we have fun. I'd say all this time was spent here in Memoria. All that time spent here in Memoria. Oh, that Dragon's Crest sure does look nice when we were fighting a monster in space. There we go. Okay, actually, let's go towards the light there. We were moving back, but I'd say let's go move forward towards the light. Oops. There we go. Da-da-da. You have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? Garland has no answer. Probably knows. Garland knows everything. Just doesn't want to say anything. Garland, please tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected one to another. If you trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand. But most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So, what am I gonna find by tracing back our roots? A presence that presides over all life and memories, the crystal. Crystal? You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja. And protect the crystal. Farewell. Garland, wait! Garland! Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born to this world. Hey! The crystal theme. All warped and stuff. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. Okay. Alright, so we've entered the crystal world, but there is a way out. So, in just a few minutes, guys, or not a few minutes, a few moments, I'm gonna get the map of the crystal world. We'll have that alongside us. Okay, we should essentially find a save point somewhere here and a way to teleport back. Look at how beautiful it looks like here. Look at this. This is just beautiful. Look at this. Man, sure does look pretty. Sure does look pretty here. So is Malurus' ghost or something, or are we actually fighting a Malurus? Feels like we are going to be doing the fiend refights here or something. Well, it's a weaker Malurus. Definitely a weaker one. This is cracking. What's cracking, cracking? What's cracking, cracking? Oh, water gun. Hey, I'm a big badass monster. I'm gonna squirt my little water pistol at you. That water pistol did some damage, though. I gotta say. It did some damage. Oh yeah, Freya is gonna need an ether or two. stuff. Da da da. Anointment. There we go. And oh yeah, Frey needs a couple of ethers. Oh, nice. And we got teleport. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go save first. You know what we're gonna do? We're also gonna save here as well. Why? In case there would be a power outage, or in case we'd want to go back for some reason. So we'll be keeping 2 files going forward. Which is something I should have done since that power outage we had a week or 2 ago. Let's go teleport out. That right there is a point of no return, guys. But let's go back out, because we're not done with everything yet, side quest wise yet. We are not done with side questing. What we will do, change our party members. Actually, let's do this first. Let's go ahead and unequip everyone. Now let's go ahead and re-equip all the stuffs, the good things that we had. Actually, let's do this. Let's just unequip our folks here, and then re-equip our main crew. Yes. So we had Eiko, Steiner, and Kleena. Okay, now start equipping everybody. There's one that we got that will teach. Would it teach Eiko something? No, I think I got that confused with someone else. I think that was Vivi. We gave Vivi a really nice item. Yeah, Bistro Fork and Gastro Fork. Okay. Okay. So sure, let's go protect rings on everyone or ribbons on everyone. Sure, let's give ribbons to a couple of our folks here. Yeah. Steiner will get. Are we teaching something with Steiner? Wait, let's see. How's everyone's abilities here? Yeah, I think everyone learned everything, right? Yep, everyone learned everything. The only one we haven't spent any time, any quality time recently on is Dagger, but that's okay. We're now in Ozma focused level and level grinding, basically. So that's where we're at here. That's where we are at here. Sure. Bracer. Robe of Lords, of course. And we give Queena also a Robe of Lords. Okay. Grand Helm. Raises strength and magic. That's okay. Give him the Grand Helm. Defense gloves, of course, or a gauntlet. Yeah, let's go defense gloves, sure. Grand armor. Alright. Golden skull cap or circlet? Circlet. Power wrist. Dragon's wrist. Dragon's wrist. Okay, cool. Okay, so while we're here, let's save. Alright, well this is the place to grind, so let's do it. This is a better place to grind than out in the overworld. Let's see how the fights here fare. We got this big chonkin guy here. Look at that damage we're dealing. Yeah, the one thing I forgot to do is to check everyone's abilities. I think that's the one thing I should have remembered to check. Ouch! Throwing him so many status ailments, which is pretty cool. It's all good. Got him. Now, I think, wouldn't the Man-Eater ability work against an Iron Giant? The Iron Giant looks like a, or Iron Man, looks like a humanoid. Figured that he would be a humanoid. Yeah. Whoops. Guardian Mog. Booster. Raises the strength of Eidolons. Oh yeah, Stein already had Man-Eater. So then what would it be? Devil? Maybe? Maybe Devil? Undead? Let's go Devil. Queena. Let's level up. Actually, I think everyone should have level up. I think everyone should have level up here. Yeah. I think it's fine to have folks have level up. I think Vivi already had it. Oh yeah, Steiner needs it. He doesn't need ability up anymore. Nina already has it. Okay. Cool. Okay. You know, instead of being here, I think we should actually go to Dagoreo. Let's go head on out. Let's go back to Dagoreo. Or go back to the overworld. We'll go to Dagoreo and we'll be farming. We should go ahead and farm. Wait, why can't I? Wait, why can't I go? Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave? Why is that? I thought we'd be able to leave here. Well, apparently... At any point before reaching the final save point and boss within Memoria. Okay. So how the heck do I make it out here now? Am I stuck here now? Oh no! Oh no! We can't do the Ozma fight! Or, oh, we can! Oh, it's right here. Oh. Jeez. Wow. That... I thought we were screwed. Okay, anyway. Alright, crisis averted. Crisis averted. Holy moly, I thought we were donezo. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, now this is familiar territory here now. This is all familiar now. Okay, Dagoreo, so let's go over to it. And start fighting dragons. Grinding off of them grand dragons. Oh, you know, another thing we can do, guys, we can continue doing a frog collecting or frog eating. That is something we could definitely do. But let's go ahead and do some... Yeah, let's go ahead and do some dragon grinding here. I was like, where do you... I swear that it's possible to go back to the Invincible. And apparently, it wasn't at the very, very bottom. We got Alright, gonna be fighting a lot of dragons here. So it'll give us a lot of experience, and also we'll boost up Freya's attack, though. Although we're not gonna have Freya in our party for the Ozma fight. But this is what we're gonna have here. I think maybe we should. You know, to be honest, I think we probably should. now I'm reconsidering. Because of Dragon's Crest, I think we should probably change up whatever the guide is saying here and reconsider and then bring over Freya. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's swap out Steiner with Freya. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's swap out Steiner and replace him with Freya. Let's do that. I like that idea. There's actually a little bit of it. There was a side note here within the guide that I missed that said there was a recommendation about using Freya instead of Steiner. Actually, let's do this. Let's unequip Steiner and then switch party members with Freya and then properly equip Freya. Alright, that's a good one to give her. Let's see, defense gloves. Sure, defense gloves. Grand armor. And then what's there's something that prevents thunder or absorbs thunder. That's the one I want here. Absorbs thunder. Or maybe ribbon. Or maybe protect ring. Sure. Sure, we'll do protect ring. Yeah, everyone has ribbon. And she has the protect ring. Okay. Okay, sounds good. And how's Freya's abilities here? She needs Dragon Killer. Definitely needs Dragon Killer for sure. And she has level up. Everyone has level up here. Doesn't need ability up. I think Freya knows all the abilities, right? Oh no, she doesn't. She's missing one. But it's okay. We'll go ahead and free that up there. We'll go ahead and free that up there, and we'll give her... What's another one? What's another good one we can give her here? Besides Dragon Killer, Beast, Undead, add status. Yes, give her add status. And everyone else is fine here. What did Freya have? Oh, Dragon's Hair doesn't apply a status. So, actually, she doesn't need it. In fact, I thought for some odd reason I thought she did. Okay, what's another one? It's another good one here. Ooh, high jump. Jump higher to raise jump attack power. Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. Heck yeah. But there's one more. There is one more thing. Auto life. Freya has not learned auto life. There you go. She's in the middle of learning auto life. Alright, let's let her finish up auto life and then we'll move her to the protect rank then. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Do. Kitty! Hi, Kitty. Nah, I'll just give you a dragon. I'll just give you a dragon. How about that? How about that, kitty? Nice. Nice. We'll be hitting quad 9s very soon. Maybe even by the end of tonight's stream. So we're almost 4.5 hours in. We're gonna play until the 5-hour session mark at least, at the very least. And I am confident that we'll get Freya's Dragon's Crest dealing quad 9s. I'm very confident in that. Well, you know, there's a slight chance we might not, depending on how often we get dragon encounters. But I think we'll get plenty. I think we'll get plenty. Dragon's Crest and Zidane's Ultima Weapon Attack. Awesome combo. Kitty. Okay, and regarding the preparation for the Ozma fight, so one other thing that we need to be wary of is that we want to have everyone's levels be not divisible by 5 or 4, which really means that we need to have levels with, in their prime numbers, or ones which are which have the first digit being an odd number but not 5. So in other words, Zidane's level is going to have to be 71, 73, 77, or 79. Or Anko's and Freya's and Queena's have to be the same, or 61, 63, 67, or 69. So that's to prevent the level 4 holy spell and the level 5 death spell. Now, as you can, if you guys watch the Lich fight that we had when we were in Memoria, that level 5 death spell did nothing because our characters' levels were in a number not divisible by 5. So you just got to keep all that in mind. Let's continue on. Let us continue on. I didn't catch the amount of damage the Dragon's Crest attack was. It was definitely more than 9,000. It's probably 9,100 something, wasn't it? We'll go see. I'll get a chance to see it here in a little bit again. Ooh, Ozma has a pumice piece. Ooh, interesting. Ozma has a pumice piece. Alright, see how much Dragon's Quest does now. $92! A little over 9,200. That's good. That is good. So yeah, I think I'm right. I think by the time we sign off tonight, we're gonna have Dragon's Crest doing quad 9s. So I'm excited about. I am actually quite excited. Da da da. Oh, here's the thing I didn't know. A way to cure Berserk is to use Gazal greens. Did you guys know that? Apparently that is a way. That is a way to cure Berserk. Somehow I feel like a few of you folks did know. But yeah, Gazal greens aren't just used to call up chocobos, but are also used in battle to cure Berserk. I did not realize that. Until I get Freya's turn there. $94.09, nice. Oh, we had steel? I didn't want to steal. I don't remember ever stealing. Like, last battle. 9604. Seems like every dragon we take down, Dragon's Crest increases. The amount of damage in Dragon Crest increases like close to like 200, maybe like somewhere between 150 and 200. I bet if I looked online, there would be a mathematical breakdown of how that damage is calculated. I bet there is. This should take him out right here. $98.01. I think we're one dragon away from maxing out Dragon's Crest. Yep, we should be one away. I feel like we should be just one away. Now, I have a question. I don't know if any of you guys have the answer to this, but once we do get quad 9s with Dragon's Crest, would it make a difference if we keep fighting dragons? Will we start scoring higher than quad 9 damage even though the screen will show quad 9? Do you guys happen to know that detail? Those of you who have played Final Fantasy IX and know it pretty well, or better than just a casual like me. So I'm wondering, because we can continue slaughtering dragons, and even though every time we slaughter a dragon and then following up we do a Dragon's Crest, even though it'll constantly say quad 9s, it'll appear as though numerically, what you see there numerically, visually, like it's not increasing, but in fact it is. Should do it right here. Let me go look that up online here. Yo, quad 9 hype. Uh-oh. Monzadine. Handle him. Nice. Oh gosh, Quina almost went. Okay. You know, it's a good place to actually also grind instead of levels or for experience. Yans. You can probably go and fight Yans. Now, apparently there's a cap. I think there's a cap here. I guess that was the question. Yeah, it's capped. All right. Well, I guess we're done. We're done with the dragon killing. So we got Freya's awesome attack, Dragon's Crest doing quad 9s. So we are done there. Next thing is, let's go look. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, Queena needs some help. Queena be needing some help there. Yeah, and Freya needs to... Yeah, Freya needs to get some MP back there. Okay, so we still got we got a little bit more work to do. Zidane needs another 10 levels or so. Everyone needs roughly another 10 more levels here, so... Another, yeah, so we want to get Zidane in level 70. We want to get Eiko on, and Freya and Queena also at around the level 60s. All three of them there. And yeah, let's see if we can... Oh, let's see how Queena's frog drop. Let's go test that out here. Test out Queena's frog drop. Does frog drop give quad 9s yet? Let's see. We'll test that out on the kitty. Let's go test that out on the kitty. Where's this frog drop? There it is. Oh, it's 60. Okay. There's still plenty of frogs to catch. There are still plenty of them frogs to catch then. That's probably what we'll do. That's... Okay, then that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and do some frog catching here. And we're proud to say that Freya has learned all of the abilities. Yay! Alright, now let's go switch out Freya's rebirth ring for whatever Freya had last time. Yeah, that was a protect ring, I believe. Yeah, the protect ring. There we go. All elemental damage reduced by 50. Good. Very good, very good. Alright. Let's go to Daguerreo and buy some stuff. Probably stay at an inn. And then go buy some items. Does this guy have a shop? No, he doesn't, but we can save here. Let's go save. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Is there an item shop at all? Yep, it's right here. Alright, let's go stock up on the high potions. I guess also the regular potions as well, sure. All the Phoenix Downs. all the softs, all the antidotes, all the eye drops, all the magic tags, all the vaccines, all the anointments, just a little more tents. Actually, let's get them all. Let's get 99 of everything. All right, there we go. 99 of everything done. Yay. All right, let's go catch some more frogs. So we'll have 2 really powerful attacks at our disposal before the Ozma fight. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go over to the marsh nearby here. Alright. Hopefully the frogs repopulated after all this time. All the stuff that we've done. There's a likelihood that they probably didn't. Probably a bunch of babies are there. Okay. This is okay. Yes. Ensure that we leave at least 3 of these guys here. 1, 2, and grab 1 more here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we are done here. Okay, now let's go over to the marsh just north. Just beeline it over. Okay, so like usual, we'll catch all except 3 frogs. And we are here 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is it 5? So are there still 4 here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there are 4. Get 1 more. 1 more would be good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're done. Okay, now we can go over to the Mist Continent. We can hop on a chocobo and ride our chocobo to the other two marshes. So we can listen to more of that awesome chocobo theme. I mean, so far, we played almost completely 5 hours of the game, and we have not heard the chocobo theme. Actually, we did. We actually at first. Let me take that back. Last time we listened to the chocobo theme was at the very beginning, but then very soon thereafter, very shortly, we had to get on the Invincible to make it over to Memoria. And so 4.5-ish hours later, we're gonna get back on the chocobo again. Yeah, there's that marsh, but we'll get there in a bit. Oh, whoa. So I can't park here. I can park here, though. Alright. Hey there, buddy. Let's go gauge how much damage Frog Drop does right now. So last time we did like 60 or 6,000 or 65. Okay, so we still got plenty of frogs to catch. Maybe we need to catch like just, I think about 150, maybe a little bit over that, in order for Frog Drop to score quad 9s. But we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Ain't that right, buddy? Ain't that right, buddy? Where's that golden frog? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, it's right. Oh, he's over at the other side. Okay, gotcha. This is the toughest pond to catch frogs in. No doubt. Got him. Catch all except 3. So we're gonna leave the golden frog there and then 2 green ones. Got him. Got one more to get. Got him. Alright, we're done here. Let's go over to the fourth and last marsh. And get the frogs from there if there are any there. So far, this is the only marsh here where we have a gold frog. Just this one. It would be really great if all the marshes had gold frogs. Gold frogs, what they do is they play a role in marsh repopulation. They basically ensure that marshes repopulate faster than if there weren't any. Well, than normally. All right, well, where am I going here? We're actually, let's go around here. Sure, whatever. Or not. Actually, let's go this way. Yeah, so let's go up north. We're going to be going up to the outer continent. So I'll go hike it up there. Actually, you know what? Better than that, let's just have Choco fly. Fly, fly, my chocobo, fly so free. Let's go fly away. There he is. All right. Let's go catch some more frogs. Okay, nice. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. You can catch a bunch of frogs here. Caught him. Catch all except 3. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think what we saw there was 5. I think. Gosh, bro. Sure do know a lot. I know. See, that's one of the wonderful things of all these games we play. There's always going to be something that will take along with us, that'll live in our minds forever. You know, like Legend of Dragoon. I'll always remember, "Run, Typhoon!" And here there's actually a lot of things that you can take in. Quina makes a really nice, like motivational speech here about life. Quina says something about, like, why you worry about small things. The world is simple. The world is about what you eat and what you not eat. But of course, we also have the swamp Moogles, as you mentioned there, Backlogics. Gosh, bro, you sure do know a lot. Alright, do we have... is it 3? Is it just 3 here? I think it's only 3. Yeah, we have 3. Alright, cool. We are done here. And Backlogics, you are still up this late. That's awesome. Well, awesome from me. Awesome to see you here. Not sure how awesome it is in the grand scheme of things, but but I'm glad you're here. Oh, let's go talk with him here. Gosh, bro. You sure know a lot. Oh, he doesn't say I know. Well, actually, let's see. Yeah, I just need directions. Can't become a great adventurer if you rely on others too much. Get lost in the world, see a large. Yeah. I think it's only during those active time events that he does that. Let's see if he does that. No, he doesn't. Oh, he did those off. That's alright, Backlogics. It's okay. Want to make your presence known. Yeah, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Let's go see how potent our frog drop here is now. Are we going to be dealing over 7,000 damage? Actually, that Sahagan is guarding, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's 7. Yeah, we did 7. So, yeah, next Final Fantasy IX stream, we're going to come back here, catch more frogs, and then continue with the level grind. That's what we're going to do. Slaughter everybody here. Oh, interesting. So I didn't know that Zidane had also had a fixed damage attack. It has a thing called Thievery. Deals physical damage to the target, but what it doesn't say is that it does the damage based on a particular stat of Zidane's, which is the speed stat. Take a look here. Looking at a page talking about it. Here's a damage. Number of successful steals times speed divided by 2. Let's go test out how good Thievery is. Now I'm curious about Thievery. I know we crossed the 5-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy IX. But, yeah. Here's one thing that, before we sign off here, I want to test out Thievery. I'll test out how potent it is. Okay, I'm gonna take down the number. Damage number there. Whoa. Oh, 4471. Oh, whoa. Okay, 4471. Okay. So successful steals times 33 divided by 2. Okay. So then I can easily find out the number of successful steals that got to that number. All right, let me just go ahead and quickly punch that onto a calculator. They call them calculators. Those are electronic mathematic thingamajigs. It's one of those kind of things. All right, so we'll go 4471 times 2, and then divide that. Whoops. I didn't mean to do multiply. 4471 times 2, divide, you hit the divide key, divide that by 33. Okay, so we had 270 successful steals. 270 successful steals. Okay. Now, what is it that we need to hit? So let's say we did approximately 271. Because 200, it's the number was calculated as 270.969696. And you know the 96 is just repeat. So round that up to 271. Now I want to find out how many successful steals we need so we can get to quad 9s of damage, while our speed is still 33. 606. 606. So that means we need to do another 340, roughly 340 steals. 340 successful steals, not steal attempts, but successful steals. I guess that may be a worthwhile thing to do. Have everyone attack, like wherever we're going to go to grind, have everyone attack while Zidane does nothing but steal attempts. So that sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, right? I mean, it's actually both that and if Zidane can get his speed stat increased. Now, Ifrit earlier on talked about roughly rough. Well, that's another one from Legend of Dragoon that I'll always remember. It was rough. It's just so funny. And then you had Cal, you had a Decal that always ended his sentence with Cal, and then Bucket, and one other one. He was with Rough, Few, Rough, Few, Decal, and Bucket. Oh man, those are such great characters. I mean, out of all of Legend of Dragoon, I mean, just their presence in the game, like where they appear. I mean, you're so used to Legend of Dragoon being such a serious kind of medieval, kind of game, and then all of a sudden you get those jokers at this magical town, whatever it was called. Okay, so I'm just gotta write down the formula here. So damage equals number of successful steals times speed divided by 2. Okay. Now with that, now I want to look into the min-maxing that Ifrit was talking about. How to min-max the speed stat. Okay, can be optimized for a faster ATB gauge. Yeah, that's what we would want here. That's what we would want here. Leveling and equipment bonuses. Speed growth primarily comes from leveling up and equipment bonuses. Yes. Stat bonuses from equipment are permanent, persist even if you remove the gear, making it possible to equip items with stat boosts just before leveling up. For overall character strength, prioritize spirit, strength, and magic, but speed can be a worthwhile secondary focus, especially when it maximizes impact. Okay, so how would we prioritize speed? Which equipment do we use for speed? A thief hat. So the thief hat is good. Okay, I'm just reading some stuff here, guys. So actually, Zidane should be like always equipped with the thief hat instead of the flash hat. Let's give him the flash hat. I'm sorry, the thief hat. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, now speed is 34. Yeah, let's just keep him with the thief hat there. That should greatly help. Should greatly help with his leveling. Okay. So now let's go over to... Go to Daguerreo? Actually, no. Let's head on over to... Let's head on over to an island near Daguerreo. You can fight grand dragons and other stuff. Da 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 do do dee 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 dee. So what's cool about our party is that everyone except Eiko will have a special fixed damage special attack that can hit Ozma for quad 9s. And Eiko's role, Eiko's place in the team is of healer. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Like guaranteed quad 9s against a super boss. That sounds pretty awesome. Let's go save here. Take a little test drive in this area. Okay, so Zidane's speed stat is at level is at 34. So let's get him to the next level. Nice. Get him to the next level here. And let's see where his speed stat goes up to. Oh, you know what Zidane should have? Now that I think about it, he should have Mug. He actually should have Mug. Mug would be really cool. Mug would be really cool. Da da da. Yeah, let's give Zidane Mug. Should we give Zidane Mug? I don't know. I don't know. Damages enemies when you sell. But the thing is, Zidane hits really hard anyway, so... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it. So his attack should be called Mug, or will his steel be changed to Mug? Hey there, kitty. No, it hit him, but it was really weak, though. It was really weak. Ba-ba-da. Okay, well, this is not a good place to grind here, because we got those cats to deal with. Don't like those cats. No way. I do not like those cats at all. You know, I'd like to be fighting the Malboros, actually. Those Malboros would be really cool. Really cool to fight because they drop so much, they give so much experience. Yeah. Da-da-da. Yeah, Mug hardly does anything. I mean, the attack part of Mug. I saw like what was like 400. That's a pathetic amount of damage. It really is. Really a pathetic amount of damage. What's another one here? What be another one? The good one to give. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just leave it like so. Okay. I kind of want to try fighting Yans now. I kind of want to try. How much? What was the experience level of those Yans? What were those Yans again? Ah, these darn kitties. Just run away there. 19,000 HP. Okay. So this will be good for Dragon's Crest and a Frog Drop. Dragon's Crest, Frog Drop, and another attack. Some other attack there. Yeah, they drop a decent amount of experience as well. There should be a forest nearby so I can fly over to the land there. But there isn't one. Apparently there is not one. Let's go over to the other side here. Oh, we're reaching 5.5 hours now. Oh man. But I'm having way too much fun doing what I'm doing here. I mean, can you blame me? Where is the beach? No, I did not see that there. There we go. Fly! Fly! Alright, so what encounters are we going to have here? What are we going to have here? Okay. Sure. Got him. Da da da. Okay, because we're going to be fighting a lot of these guys here. Let's make sure that everyone has, was it antibody? I think there's some folks that are missing antibody. Yeah, like this guy here. Don't want to prevent stop. I do like that. So we'll do that there. Antibody, loudmouth. She doesn't need loudmouth. She needs locomotion. Freya. What does Freya need here? We haven't tried her high jump. Oh, she already has all the awesome stuff here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Undead Killer. And then Queena. Queena needs antibody. There we go. And locomotion. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Da da da. So Zidane hasn't leveled up just yet, and that he is at his speed stat is at level 30, is at 34 now. And by the way things are going, I don't think we'll have enough time to see him go up to the next level. Because yeah, I don't want to go up to the 6-hour mark. No, that's definitely not something I'm planning for. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's a good rate of successful stealing. Come on, wake up. Wake up! Somebody wake up. Doesn't have any. Alright. Sure. Da-da-da. Ah! He had a chance for his name to steal. Da-da-da. That's okay. That can happen. That can definitely happen. Delay using Freya till we did a steal. Can't steal anything. Alright, they had one more thing to steal apparently. That's okay. One steal per encounter. is good. I'll definitely take that. 1 steal per encounter. That is definitely a really good rate of successful steals for Zidane. Those guys there give a good amount of experience. There we go. Alright, now let's go check and see. So, Zidane's speed stat before the level up was 34. And he's still at 34, okay. Alright. So it's supposed to be going up, like, I think every certain amount of levels, I guess. I guess it's something like that. After every some amount of level or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, that's okay. That's okay. That's alright. Okay, so, let's see what we're gonna do here now. Should we just park over at Vile Island, as we'll be level grinding off of those cute little murder machines? I'd say let's do that. Let's go fly over to Vile Island. And then we'll save over there. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Save. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, our gaming session has been complete, so we're going to start wrapping up. So if you guys have any questions or any thoughts regarding tonight's stream, go ahead and share it. Please go ahead and do so. So ours for progress tonight, we've done some story progression. We actually got up to the actual point of no return. Actual point of no return. And then we backed out. We got back to the overworld and are continuing with the Ozma preparation, which will continue on our next Final Fantasy IX stream. We're gonna have to wait until next week, because our next stream will be Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. We're gonna take a break from Final Fantasy IX and enjoy some other games. And then we are gonna have a Saturday stream. Just double check my calendar here. So yeah, on the 16th, we will have a stream. We'll also have a stream on the 23rd. 16th, coming up in a couple of days, will be more Taito games for the first 4 or 5 hours. And yeah, then after that, then next week, starting on the 18th, our Monday stream next week, August 18th, will be more Final Fantasy IX and more level grinding, just preparing for the Ozma fight. So it's not just level grinding, but also frog catching, successful steals by Zidane, and of course frog catching will be by Quina. And we want to ensure that frog drop does quad 9s and thievery also does quad 9s. So we're gonna have Freya, Quina, and Zidane doing these 6 damage attacks on Ozma each time for quad 9s, and then Eiko and our team will serve as the healer. So that is the plan. And also at the same time, we're going to be leveling up our characters here. Our main party here. We got to get everyone up probably another 10-ish levels or so. And those that are, get them to a level which is not divisible by 5 or 4. So, and we'll continue on with that on Monday. Next stream will be Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. We're going to start off with a PC Engine game like we do seems like every single Thursday since like the beginning of the year. I think we've been doing this ever since the beginning of the year. You guys remember? Can any of you guys remember the last time we started a Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday with a game not on the PC Engine console? I have to say it was sometime last year. We've been playing a lot of PC Engine games. We're starting off with our Thursdays with them. And I'm gonna have another one for you. Yeah, it's been a bit, isn't it, Backlogic? So you gotta think about it a bit. I can ask Bomberman, but Bomberman's gonna say, hey, play my game. Play my games. That's what he's gonna say. Yeah, that Bomberman ain't gonna be any help. Well, hope you didn't hear me there. On Thursdays, I remember Saturdays we used to start off with CVS2. Were there any Thursdays where we did? Maybe there would have been a CVS2 that we started on a Thursday. I mean, yeah, maybe you're right. If it wasn't a PC Engine game, it would have been something on the NES. I think we would just be starting just literally any game. Yeah, it was Saturdays. Yeah, you do remember that, Backlogics. Yeah, not many people do. Like when I talk about it, I do talk about it. Yeah, CVS too. Yeah. I don't know if he's here, but Vet would really like to see some CVS2 played here. I have to think about how to get that in. Got to weave in CVS2 somehow. Because we were talking about it a lot. We've been talking about it, and Vet's quite a pro at the game. And I want to try to be pro at it myself. Yeah, you do indeed, yes. Yes, indeed. The great thing too is that Random Retro Saturday banner that we've been using here, it's been pretty much unchanged ever since its inception. Can you believe that? You believe that? I touched it up a little bit, but it really does. It really does look the same. The red, green, and blue stripes with Random Retro Saturday printed on there. It's just, I feel like it's one of the iconic things of our channel here. The Random Retro Saturday. All right, so anyway, hope you guys enjoyed progress here. So we did some story mode progression stuff, and now we've been working on trying to be or what was I trying to say? We're trying to be as OP as possible and to be competent enough against the super boss. So from what I'm hearing, the super boss here in this game isn't like the super bosses from the other games, as in Ozma is way more powerful than any of the weapons. Yeah, like we're talking that. We're talking something like that. It's a great banner, Backlogic. It's one of the simplest. One of the simplest. It's great also. Not only is it a great banner, but it's one of those banners that didn't take me too much time to do. It's kind of interesting. There's some banners I spent I spent so much time and so much revisions, and they all look like a cluster. But then you can get something as simple as Random Retro Saturday. Oh, that one Paper Mario banner I made, or the Legend of Zelda banner I did, the Metroid banner I did. Not a lot of time spent, and they look better than that Final Fantasy VIII one I did. That's the one I gotta say that I spent too much time on, and it was just a collage of stuff that really didn't have as much cohesion as plenty of other banners. Oh, thank you, Backlogics. It's like every night. Nice. Looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. And you too as well. Hope to see you, Backlogics. Hope to see everyone else here who's been here. Captain, Drummer, Carrie, Doll. And big thank you again to Bird for the raid, bringing yourself in, your awesome community over here. If there's anybody else here, Lamb, Bahamut, and thanks again, Doll, for the resub. And I saw Jeff here. Good to see Jeff here again, and thanks to Jeff for the Speak Freely redeem. All right. I guess we're through here. Next thing we're gonna do on Final Fantasy IX is we're gonna attempt to grind off of those tiny, cute murder machines right here called Yawns. Those are tiny little sheep, but they can kill us. However, if we prevail, they can give us a lot of experience. And that's what we want here. Get as much experience at the quickest way possible. And I think this is something that we can be able to try at this level, at where we're at. All right, guys. Hope to see you guys next time. Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Hope to see you guys there if you can be able to make it. So until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing out. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, everyone. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the rest of your evening or rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.